Alright, hello everybody. A lot has happened since we last spoke. Several pregnancies. Several new babies. Alright, so, last night, Moncton had a blackout because an tree fell on a transmission line and knocked out the whole ass city except for a couple of pockets somehow. A tree. A tree. An tree fell on a transmission line and knocked out power for 6 hours. 6 hours. So there's no fan art because I knew I didn't have time to make it before stream today, and I wanted to do it last night because we had an appointment this morning, which we weren't even sure if we were gonna make because of the blackout. So I didn't have time to do it. Sorry, because I didn't have a computer. Just sat upstairs and in the candlelight with the dogs. The kids came down a couple times, played some Sudoku, and then, everyone went to sleep except for Finn, who was a little scared, so I tried to stay awake with Finn while he was upstairs playing his Switch, and I was downstairs finishing my watch of the first season of Alice in Borderland, and it's a pretty good show. I was watching it on my phone. Watching stuff on a phone is pretty good screen, huh? Pretty good screen. Based on a manga? Yes, it is based on a manga. Yeah, I liked it. I've seen the whole season now. I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. I think it'll make a really good video game. Actually, I think there's a great video game to be made based on that kind of concept. I feel like there's not a lot of modern day apocalypse that doesn't involve zombies. Like, I feel like there's not a lot of games that have the, like, I guess it's not post-apocalypse, like actual apocalypse, like deserted city kind of vibes where you're the last man on earth kind of feeling, Like, I feel like that's a little unexplored in video games. So maybe I'm just not thinking of them all that much. There were some times where I glitched out Cyberpunk 2077 to the point that there were no NPCs in the city at all, no cars, no people, and I was just wandering around an empty city, and that was kind of cool. It made the city feel, for some reason, more atmospheric because the glitchy AI on the NPCs weren't fucking up. So it just made, like, Night City as an abandoned city, I think, is a better setting than Night City as an inhabited city. Which is spoiling the Cyberpunk video, but whatever. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit anymore? Who gives a fuck? All right, so let me apologize again for people who are showing up. Sorry, there's no fan art because 6-hour blackout from 8 p.m. last night to 2 in the morning. Oh, what a fuck up of a night. Anyway, I did a hard Sudoku all on my own though. I'm pretty happy about that. Feel bad for Joe not noticing the 50 Iron Wrath gifted. What? It's not on my list. It's not even in my chat. I can see chat right from the beginning of stream. It's not here. Oh, sorry. It's legitimately not here. It's like legit not there. Oh, thank you very much. That's a lot. Holy shit. Thank you, Iron Wrath. It's not in the top of my chat on the list either, so my UI is completely glitched out. Thank you so much. What your thought on buying a home? What? What is a delta? A delta is a plot hole. It's a plot contrive. Yeah. Delta is a another way of saying difference. So like the delta between 1 and 3 is 2. I don't actually know exactly how you're supposed to use it technically, but like in casual setting, delta is another word for saying the difference between something. Yeah. The other day you were talking about skill differences in Hunt Showdown. The difference between top 10% and top 5% in a competitive shooter is enough to die before you even see your enemy fight. Is that true though? Really? Does it scale that high? Maybe this is just me misunderstanding the world. Is everything like that? Is there a bigger difference in almost every single field and skill level? Is there a bigger difference between the last 5% than there is between literally the whole entire spectrum before that? Maybe, I guess so. I don't know. But that's still a lot of people. I don't think I'm in the top 10%. I think that's my issue with it. I feel like I'm only in the top 40%. And I'm dipping into like the top 30%. Anyway, let's do stream announcements. Stream. What do you think of D Team now? It stands for Delta, right? It's Delta Team. What do the other ones stand for? Okay, my like all of my UIs are wrong. What the fuck? I'm refreshing. Oh, there it is now. Thank you so much, Iron Wrath. Thank you so much. That's so many gift subs. Thank you so much. And you already given so many before too. This is an insane amount. Can I refresh this one without it like echoing? No. Okay, we're good. All right. Good. I mean, yes, we can. All right. Oh. Alright, so against my better judgment, I'm going to say something right now, and I don't want to have a discussion about it. I just want to say it because I feel like I need to get off my chest. I need to vent a little bit, okay? So I'm just going to say this, and then we're going to move on to the game, okay? So, the Witcher video and the Cyberpunk video have not been handled well by me, and I have no, illusions of that. However, besides the point of like my family life and all this other shit and how my life has become just increasingly chaotic and all this other shit and I'm completely strapped for time, there is this singular criticism that sticks out to me in that like I wish Joe would at least be more communicative. I'm not saying that right. I wish Joe would just give us more information. I wish he would give us updates. I wish that he would say like where the video is. I wish that he would give more this sort of thing. So I understand this desire for this to happen. However, first of all, there are some things that are just absolutely none of your fucking business. Like let's just say, okay, so there was someone on Twitter like a couple months ago that said to me something like, you know, like there can be no possible reason for a video to be laid this long or anything like that. And I said back to him, like, there was one time, and I said this on stream a couple times before, there was one time that a video was delayed because Lily had a miscarriage. And like, this was a long time ago. It was actually The Last of Us and the Uncharted video. It was very early on in the career. Okay, so there was one time that a video was delayed because Lily had a miscarriage. All right, so like, am I supposed to like run to Twitter and be like, yo, just want to tell you all, my wife had a miscarriage, so the video is gonna be delayed? Like what the fuck do you want me to do? Like, first of all, that's none of your fucking business. Anyway, this is not I've said this point on stream before. This is not the same point again. The point I want to bring up is the response to me tweeting to that guy. It was like, he said something like, well, that's just a terrific gotcha to get rid of all any and all criticism when it comes to people criticizing your pace of work. And it's like, well, first of all, motherfucker, it's not a gotcha when you're the one that brought it up. It's not like I baited you into asking and then went, surprise, motherfucker, I gotcha. Like, no, like it's not a gotcha. It's just an explanation, and it's demonstrating the point that I shouldn't have to run and tell you shit. Okay, like, what if they're not? But what if the reason why the video has been delayed so so long is that one of my kids is really, really sick, and it's causing a lot of fucking issues. And like, maybe there's a lot of time, maybe there's a lot of hospital visits that are going into this shit. Maybe there's a lot of stress going on with COVID and one of my kids being really fucking sick. You know what I mean? Like they're not. I want to stress that, okay? Like, but what if that was the case? Am I supposed to tell you all and vent that and do all this shit again? But this is not the same point I'm making, okay? There was a time, okay? Like, okay, should I say this? All right, like, I shouldn't say this. Okay, the reason why we had the voting game, we'll allude to it. The reason why we had the voting game was because one of our kids got really hurt, okay? Like, one of the kids almost died right in front of me, and it wasn't when I took Leo to the hospital to get his cut on his forehead. One of the kids almost died in front of me, and I was like having like panic attacks for the month after that. All right, like I was like it kept like flashing in my mind the image of what happens, and like I would just have to like hyperventilate, just sit there and just kind of like just tense up and be like, whoa. Like that's the whole month during the voting game. The voting game was a really great way to distract me, even though it only went on for a week. That was a really great way to distract myself from dealing with the outcome of what happened. Like, that happened. Everyone's fine, you know, but that happened, okay? But again, and this is not the same point. I shouldn't have to run and tell everyone about that sort of thing when it comes to delays. So now it comes to the other part, which is a lot of people might say, well, there's no possible way that that's happening regularly. And you're right. I'm not saying that this absolves me of everything. But what if there is some issue? How can I allude to it even more than I have, that I don't want to say, or I'm not privy to say, or maybe I actually can't say, that is ongoing, that is causing me problems, okay? That is making me not be able to finish this. All right. But that's not the same thing. How many times have I said it now? The issue I want to address today is that when I am transparent, okay? And the reason why I'm saying this is because I said at the end of July on the stream, I've had a really bad month. It was a really bad month. It's been really trying. And what did I get? Like a couple of really shitty DMs saying, oh, you think you're the only one that had a bad month? You think you're the only one that has kids? You think you're the only one that has a family and has to work? Motherfucker, motherfucker, I didn't say shit about me being the only one that has that, okay? I just said that I had a bad month, all right? That's it. All right, like that has nothing to do with, like, I don't think I have it like in the bottom percentage of anybody in the world. All right, like, so I can't win when it comes to this shit. All right, so if you're wondering, if you're sitting there like good-naturedly wondering why the fuck I'm not transparent and announce more of these things, it's because it's an unwinnable game. I cannot give updates without being held to them to an impossible standard. I think that the video is going to be done soon turns into, this is a deadline, and if he doesn't meet it, oh my god, he's missed all these deadlines. You know, like, oh, this video is the one that's due, even though you already had 2 fucking videos that title it to fucking 9 hours. The Patreon's gone. You know what I mean? That sort of thing. You can't, I can't win. If I try and be transparent, I get criticized for the information I give out. If I don't say anything, I get criticized for not giving out any information. And I know that I'm choosing the lesser evil here, very topical, and the lesser evil I've chose is that I'd rather not tell you anything at all. Okay? That's what I've chosen. And if you don't like that, then I understand. I understand that you don't like that. That's fine, okay? But just like, I just want to clear the air and explain that to you. I'm not like doing it on purpose to piss you off specifically, although it may feel like that sometimes. I am just telling you right now, I have chosen not to say anything because I'm tired of the fucking backlash that I get from it. And it's not because I don't have anything to say. It's not because like I don't want to tell you anything. It's just that I can't deal with it, okay? That's me clearing the air, all right? Oh, and sorry to go on for a rant. It's pretty bad, alright? I will say one thing about the Witcher video is that the Witcher 3 video is that one of the biggest reasons why I deleted the Patreon when I did was because I wanted some time to let it sit and not work on it for a while, and then come back to it with fresh eyes and make sure that it was completely fine. And in that time period, you guys got another video, got the Elden Ring video. Like, it's not like you're just like, oh, doing fucking nothing. Like, no, you got a whole ass, like, I crunched my ass off for the Elden Ring video, you know what I mean? That's why I had time to make the Elden Ring video, is because it was like, oh, okay, cool, you know? So, you know, just let me deal with my shit, alright? It's coming, I promise. there might not be any more videos after that because I can't commit a lot of time to it. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm probably going to switch over to being a full-time streamer for a year or two, and the videos are going to be small and bite-sized here and there, because I just don't have time to do it. And then when the youngest kid, Mila, we're not having any more kids. Like, it's been a joke. Obviously, Lily's not pregnant. Like, when the youngest kid is 3 or 4, that's probably when, like, me and Lily have already had a big talk about this, and we said that the next 2 years are going to be the worst years of our life in terms of how hectic things are going to be. 2 and 3-year-olds are just they take up so much time. Kate is 3 right now, and Kate takes up more of our time than all 3 of the other children combined. I'm not kidding. Like, 3-year-olds are just like, holy shit. All right, so we're gonna have Kate, like, going into like 4 or 5, and Mila's gonna be 2, going like the 2-3 area at the same time. And once we get past that, we're going to be able to, things are going to settle out, and then maybe I can go back to a bit more balance when it comes to streaming and doing the videos at the same time, that sort of thing. But after these videos, like, I think that's it for long projects. Hopefully I can do like something short on Last of Us 2, that sort of thing. But that's it. Yeah, the kids thing too. I know there are some people who are gonna say things. Well, it was your choice to have kids. I'm like, well, yeah, I know it's my choice to have kids. I'm not bitching like, my God, it's so hard to have kids, or darn, or whatever like that. I'm just saying, like, it's just reality, dude. Like, it's just like, I can't, like what do you want me to do? Just be like, whatever, we had the kids, but fuck it, they're not gonna take time. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I'm not bitching or being like, woe is me. I'm just saying this is the reality of the time that they fucking have. You know? Like, holy shit. I have 4 kids. Yeah, I have 4 kids. And we wanted 4 kids. Like, none of our kids are accidents. We planned to have 4 kids. You know, it was lots of inappropriate things for like the first 10 or so years of our relationship with no kids, no accidents, and then 4 kids, and that's it. You know, like, I'm really good at getting Lily pregnant. I'm also really good at not getting Lily pregnant. Okay, trust me. All right, there's not going to be any more kids. Alright, let's play the fucking game. What an intro. I really want to get a vasectomy, but, like, as Wuggy pointed out to me, it's Moncton. I could go for a vasectomy and come out pregnant. Alright, what do I need to try? I need to, what information do I have now? I have... Birdcage seems to be the other mother's memento. I have the date for the door, but it didn't let me enter the date for the door. Is the other door the same? And I also have a new name of a character, right? And I'm pretty sure that Delta and Zero are the same. When I said Zero, did it say what Zero's identity, or was that just with Q? And where was the door? This is the door, right? Enter Q's. I did that and it didn't work, but maybe I spelt it wrong. I can't remember now. Circle of Fate. What's Circle of Fate? What's this one? Runaway. The bomb. Oh, that was, oh, wow, that continues later with another perspective. Interesting. All right, so... we want to go... the door of truth is I think that's the... it must be the same door. Can I see it? It looks like the same door, but I can't... it's got to be. Is the same door leads to a different area? 2 doors lead to the same area? All right. And then there's the box here with the memento. I also need a password for the other box. Yeah, let's try it. Let's go here. I don't think it's gonna do shit, but let's rule it out. If it does, it'll be funny. Alright, so Q If I put in Q, it says, please input Q's name. Q's name is Sean. Error. Okay. That's spelt right, right? If I say myself, it says you cannot commit suicide. And I am Sean, so that's kind of weird, right? What if I put in 0? Do not know Oh, is it really? Oh shit! Alright, who is it?
I'm really sorry.
What? What?
Sean, you...
Out of all your choices, you kill him?
What?
Addendum Forska Nuska Ova.
Wait, what the fuck?
This is yet another destiny.
Wrinkle in Time achievement unlocked. Perceptive end. Okay, is that just like a fun Easter egg thing? Like, you killed the camera? Like, I guess? What the fuck was that? Because they're like not surprised. They're like, oh yeah, you killed him. Like, of course you killed him. You killed Bob the cameraman. What the fuck? Why are they gold? Shoot Delta. No, hold on. Is there just another fucking person, like, on that team that they've just not been showing the whole fucking game? That was in the fucking, like, that was in the fucking decom thing? Is that what the fourth person falling down on that thing is? And that's what that weird fucking shadow was in that scene over here? Like, there's no fucking way. How are they not... Why wouldn't they talk to him? Why wouldn't he be, like, part of the conversation? Oh, whoa, 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 what, oh, what, whoa, it was, okay, alright, Eric said, and then Grumpy said, there, so there's there's a blind deaf man in a wheelchair that they've just been pushing out of fucking frame in every single scene, and, and then just like, whatever. What the fuck? No, what? How is that Delta? is... That's so fucking dumb. That's so unfair. What? Never? So that's who... Why are they just accepting Q on the list then? Wait, maybe Q is Delta. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe it's not Zero. Q. So when they see Q, so they think when they all met at the game, when they see Q in the status list, they think that's Q. Did anyone ever call the kid Q? Did we just assume that was Q? Did anyone ever call the kid Q? So Delta's not... Could Delta still be Zero? So they showed up to the Mars thing. There was no kid, and it was the group plus this new person that's just in a wheelchair, and they're just like, yeah, that's Q, and they're just... Okay, that's not how I was supposed to figure that out, right? Wait, so is there gonna be a scene coming up where they're gonna be like, well, what about him? And then the camera's gonna go woof to this guy, and everyone's gonna be, and I'm gonna, and you're supposed to be like, wait, what the fuck? What are you doing? What the fuck? All right, let's do the door. Let's do the door. Oh fuck. No fucking way. That's so stupid. Is that dumber than never looked at reflection? I think that might be. Okay, so it was it's 2 days after my birthday. So I think is it 16/11 or 11/16? I think it's month first in this weird one. And then it was 2028, 2029, 2028. No, shit. Go back. No, back. No, I don't. It must be 2029. I think it was day 2nd, 2029. Okay, that worked. Okay. Unforgettable.
Oh, it opened.
Let's go.
How would this be set up? I'm starting to get some big Murder on the Orient Express vibes from where this is headed. Okay. Oh!
What is this?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Okay. Alright, yeah, it's the same door. We're just on the other side.
Let's try opening one. What? Why?
Hey, Eric! Eric!
Sigma, Diana, what's going on?
Okay.
We'll explain later. Can you move?
All right, so this is where they reveal that it's all one facility, and I guess this is where they're kept when the other people are wandering around. I thought they were going to be locked in their respective escape rooms. Actually, maybe that is also something that they do sometimes.
Oh, damn. My head really hurts.
Hey, Eric, would you mind telling me? How did you get here?
That was what I was going to say. How did you guys get into Ward Q?
Ward Q?
Ward Q.
No. This is...
Well, let's just open the rest of these.
Sigma, you were here for 10 months and you didn't find the hidden doors? Wrong timeline, I know, but still.
Who's this?
Oh yeah, you haven't met him before.
Why is such a small child here?
And wearing some kind of weird thing.
Who are you? We're...
It's Diana and Sigma from D-Team.
Diana? And Sigma? Wait, but how did you get here?
Sorry, we'll explain later. I want to check the other pods first.
Hey, Eric, what's going on?
Don't look at me. I have absolutely no idea.
What, is this even before the game starts? Are they all gonna be in there? I don't trust their watches. This is interesting. Oh.
This is...
It's one of you.
No. Is this a joke?
Mira?
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 What's wrong with Mira?
She's dead.
No! No! It's a trick! Hey, Mira! Snap out of it!
Hold on, she might inject you with Radical 6 right now.
Please, Mira! Wake up!
I'm starting to think they're never gonna explain where Radical 6 came
What the
from.
hell happened?
Hey, what about the other ones?
I know.
Uh-oh. One of you two for sure. Oh!
No. This can't be.
Akane.
Even Akane.
Oh, I was thinking about this last night too. You know, in the dark. Like, Akane's being pretty sus, I think. Like, why is Akane even here? She's not saying shit. Like, there's no way Akane just so happens to be here. You know, like, why isn't Akane talking to Grumpy? I don't get it. Can we take a quick piss break? We've only been live for 30 minutes.
Don't die! You can't die!
So much mileage out of this Akane blood model.
Please, no. No!
Joe, Akane is just a horrible person. I agree, actually. She really is. Who is it? Herself? Fi? Oh. Oh, man. It's like an Italian kitchen in there. Wait, so this is the... This is the yeah. This is the okay, that makes sense. So there's a morbed out Carlos just wandering around the facility somewhere right now. Okay. What happened to we don't know what happened to Sigma and Phi and Diana on this line, do we? Or were they killed from the vote? I can't remember. Does it say on the status? I mean, this could be us, so I don't know. We know. Oh, is this never related to him the whole time? That's so fucking. Ah, fuck you. Fucking. Ah, that heavy rain bullshit. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
We investigated the other pods while you were unconscious.
Wait, what the fuck?
One was empty, but the other 3. Don't. You shouldn't look. You'll be lucky if you only faint if you see it.
I'm all right.
Okay, hold on. Now we know who's dead, right? Dead, dead, dead. Oh, we don't know. Okay.
I've calmed down.
Even Heavy Rain did it better. Okay, where you're going, I can't follow. Really? Oh, man. Nah, I don't think so. I really don't think so. No.
Quite a bit.
No. It's not really a matter of being calm or not when it comes to this. The truth is beyond comprehension. Hey, what are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to show her.
Hey, stop!
Oh, so they were executed on this line.
I knew it.
Okay.
You knew?
Hey, what did you mean by that?
Have you told them about transporting Sigma?
No, just shifting.
No.
What's in the other one?
Not yet.
I see.
Transport.
What's in the other suspiciously... what's under the other suspiciously chair-shaped sheet? What's under the other
What the hell
one?
are you talking about?
There's this machine. You can transport physical data through space-time.
What's she talking about?
It's like an alien fax machine.
Do you remember all of the blood in the healing room? I think that may have been our blood in there. These are our bodies lying here.
Where are the heads? Or do they
From
get
this history.
splattered?
You don't mean to say we were executed because of the 1330 vote?
I think so.
What? Oh my god. Then it was all for nothing. We transported to find a history where Phi existed.
Hey! What the hell is this nonsense you're going on about?
Just transfer again.
Answer me, Diana!
Why do you need that when you can just morph, Sigma? Or are you tied to Diana?
I said answer me!
Just calm down.
Calm down? Calm down? My girlfriend's been murdered! How the hell am I gonna calm down?
Oh, she's your girlfriend? How many zippers does that jacket have? Like a Kingdom Hearts character over there.
did we just watch?
Carlos would never do that.
Is Carlos, by the way?
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Mira. D-Team, Diana, Vi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased.
Interesting.
As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. June, Jump, Virgin, Blue, Red, Milk. That is all.
6 passwords.
Then that means.
Damn!
Oh, is that just
Carlos is going to beat us!
is that just a pile of Grumpy under there? Hey, I'm Grump. That's a big pile.
This is
The lounge for Ward D.
Ward D?
Diana? Sigma? How did you guys get here?
Holy shit.
And you're...
Don't move!
Huh?
Drop it!
What? My axe?
Exactly.
I think there's a misunderstanding.
Covered in blood, missing an arm, video of killing Akane. I think there's been a misunderstanding. And the worst part about it is that he's right. There has been a misunderstanding. Oh man, he's a fireman, he's using a fireman's axe. Damn, the poetry. Wow, what a great game.
Just shut up and toss it away!
Carlos, your injury.
Akane did this.
Akane?
Well, I didn't see her do it myself. It's a long story.
Hey, look at that! Over there! The X-Pass input devices.
No.
That means the X-Door won't...
Wait, so this is the same timeline where... Oh, that's right. This is the one where we have to tell Eric that we don't know who killed Mira, so then he shot it like an idiot. Oh, okay, yeah, alright. And they don't remember that because they got mind-wiped at the end of it. Okay, yeah.
Did you do that with the axe?
Seriously, a lot of this is dumb, but I really like the structure and the connections that you can make with the non-linear parts of the storytelling. It's really interesting. It's really cool.
Why? Look again. Just look at how there are bullet holes everywhere.
Then who did this?
A gun.
I did.
Eric!
How do you know?
It's hazy,
Okay.
but I remember. What happened before I was put to sleep. That's how I knew. There was a shotgun in the pod room.
Eric, don't be rash.
Rash?
I'm telling you, drop the gun.
Sorry, but I can't do that. I have to make sure. I shoot the one who did it.
So I'm gonna shoot all of you.
Shoot who did it? I know it has to be one of you who killed my Mira.
Can't be Carlos. He only has one hand.
Spit it out!
That's true.
I'll spare the others, if you do.
Hey, wait! Are you gonna...
Know how you can be sure to win at horse racing? You bet on all of them.
Yeah, okay.
One of them has to cross the line first.
He really is gonna kill them all.
Same concept. If no one admits it, then I'll kill everyone here.
Well, there's no way
That
you're
way-
killing...
I'll know for sure.
There's no way you're killing more than one. Like, as soon as you're just gonna get rushed, dude. Like, there's no way you're killing more than one. No, actually, you're gonna kill all of them. You're gonna kill one, have a monologue, you know, cock the shotgun, shoot another one, have a monologue. Yeah.
Where I got them.
Then, does that mean you don't believe me and Sigma?
You kidding? Your whole existence is suspicious.
Yeah, you used that printer
You
just to
guys
kill
must
Mira.
be some sort of fake Diana and Sigma.
It's true.
What? That's absurd. You're the ones being absolutely ridiculous.
I agree with Eric.
Transport. Zooming through space-time? Ha! Don't make me laugh. If you're gonna lie, come up with something better.
We're not making it up.
Don't lie. You're the ones who killed Mira.
We didn't!
Then who the hell was it then?
Okay, hold on. Calm down.
So, Carlos, you're finally admitting it.
No, it wasn't me.
Don't play dumb. I know you were the one who killed Akane. We all saw the footage earlier.
So it was Eric, right? Eric had to be the one. After all this, Eric is the one that killed her. Like, he found out something about her in another line and forgot about it or something. Like, it has to have been Eric, right?
Not gonna deny it?
It's true, I may have killed her.
May?
But not
Even
me.
if I did, I mean, it wasn't what I did right now.
What are you even talking about?
I doubt you'd believe me if I explained it.
Go ahead and
Yeah.
try me.
I shifted from another timeline.
What, like them?
What? Did you just say shift?
Shift happens.
Does that mean you transported here too?
Does that mean you have a
No,
phone?
that's not it. The two are fundamentally different.
Cut it out! I am so sick of this shit! We all know for a fact that Carlos killed Akane. So, I bet the one who killed Junpei and the one who killed Mira too.
No way! I had nothing to do with the two of them. And besides, how in the world could I kill Mira? I'm part of C-Team. I was limited to the space in Ward C. And Mira was...
A member of Q-Team.
right. There's no way I could have killed her.
But wait, aren't we in Ward D? We just walked right over into another ward.
There has to be some kind of secret door.
Yeah, hold on. How are you here, Carlos? We opened a door. Okay, so the pod room that we were just in was sealed from the other side, and we didn't realize it. So when we went from D ward to Q ward, or whatever that ward was, if that even was Q ward, we went through one secret door, and then when we came out of that, we didn't realize we were also coming out of another secret door into maybe what's written on the wall.
No, I'm not really sure that's what it is. I think we were...
Joe forgot his own deduction. Did I already? I know that it's just one facility for sure. It has to be. There's no way that it's three different ones. But what I'm asking is that, like, Carlos was in his own, like, within the facility outside the lounge. They're constantly kept in their own kind of isolated bubbles, right? So, maybe we were already in C ward actually, and they just thought they were in D ward when they came out of it. I don't know. Just basically, we've bridged all three together right now, but I only remember going through one secret door that bridges the two of them together. So at some point we had to bridge again, otherwise we wouldn't be able to see Carlos right now. I guess Carlos doesn't have a bracelet, so Carlos could be wandering around for a while. So at some point we bridged another bubble, and I don't know when that happened. That's fine. Maybe they're going to explain it. Carlos is like, yeah, but Carlos's lounge is the C-Team lounge, and the C-Team lounge, when C-Team is active, is isolated to the C ward part of the facility. So, like, when we went from D lounge into the pod room, coming out of the pod room, we had to go into the C-Team version of the facility, right? I know there's only one lounge, but the lounge is connected via the network outside of it with only a certain amount of variations of doors, right? So there had to be a secret door that opened at some point, right? Or we morbed here at the time when they're all open in some way.
Could you do something for me, Eric?
Put down the gun? Yeah, sure, why
Please
not?
shoot at the wall with that shotgun.
Like 8 times.
Why should I?
Now
Just
again.
do it, please.
You're out of ammo, Lamayo. Alright, and then rush him.
Okay,
Okay, ready?
fine.
Okay, Sigma. Sigma, please, for the love of God, Sigma. Alright. No, go! Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was only maybe part of the wall was like that. Okay, that really does make sense. I thought it was only going to be part of the wall. Oh, shit. Okay.
This is...
You're kidding me.
The wall.
10 months with her,
Not
Sigma?
just the wall. The floor, the ceiling, the sofa and the tables.
I knew it. It's just like the healing room walls.
Healing room?
What are you saying?
Under the table?
So we all really were in the same ward after all.
the same ward.
No. Maybe it's more like this shelter never had wards in the first place. Does anyone have their map? For Ward C and Ward Q.
Yeah.
I have ours.
Could you show me? First is the map for Ward C.
Hey!
And this is Ward Q.
Yeah, rotate them together. Do it.
And this here is the map for Ward D. If you rotate the angles of all three of them...
Leon! Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Honestly, a little too obvious, I think. With the way that they're arranged, a little too obvious. But whatever, it's there for you to figure out. It's fair. It's fair. I don't know if this is dumb or not. Like, why would you do this is the question. And also, how did this never happen at any point throughout it? You know, whatever. Like, yeah.
I can't believe it.
You're saying the wards were next to each other?
The decontamination room, the prep room, and the lounge just looked different.
So they were all the same place?
This lounge was shared by members of all three teams.
But then, how did we never bump into each other at some point?
True. We all should have been right here for the vote at 13:30.
I think that was because of this thing here.
The time dilemma.
The bracelet.
Carlos. Where's yours?
Ah, it's too high. Let's show the other one now, just to piss people off. Oh, look, exactly after the vote ended. Oh no.
I've got it.
Oh, yeah. Your left hand.
I'll explain later. So what about my bracelet?
Could you check your current time?
It says 23:23.
And now, let's have you two check.
Huh? My bracelet says it's 21:23.
Oh, we have to zero out the
mine?
time.
Finally, Sigma and I.
Maybe you're just like on like the boundary between like a time zone shift. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just that. All the clocks are wrong.
It's like I thought.
1923.
Which one is the right time?
None of them.
That isn't really important right now. The fact that the displayed time is different for each team is what's important. How about we use C team's time as a base?
Pre-based.
That would mean Q team is 2 hours.
Okay, take the shotgun away from him. His guard's down. Let's go. Come on.
Hours behind. And D team is 4 hours behind. The bracelets have a built-in time lag. In other words, Q team...
Wait, hold on. How is even the computer? No. But the table, no. I don't. No. Like the bottles behind the bar were kind of fucked up too. Like how's that? Like they ate and drank that like in the other time. Like no, is this just a mistake? Like what?
Didn't vote at 13:30, but
At 15:30 instead?
yes,
And then D team voted at 17:30.
So you're saying the 3 teams were never awake at the same...
That's got to be low enough. Yeah, you won't believe. Yes. Same joke over and over again. One joke stream. One joke stream. It's not even funny. One joke stream.
times.
Yeah, when one team was awake, the other 2 were sleeping. Inside the pods.
So, that's why none of the teams ever saw each other.
that's all I figured out. But looking at these times, I realized something else.
What's that?
The sleeping drugs in the bracelets for Sigma and I are gonna be injected soon.
How could I forget the 90-minute active time?
That's assuming
But
that's how
if
it works.
that's right, then your memories...
Oh, you'll forget everything that just happened.
Not good. What can we do?
Write it down.
Don't worry. I have an idea.
I swear to fucking God. Is it aluminum foil?
Wow, this is the transporter room?
Yes. It's just like what I said on our way over.
Do you think this will work?
We won't know until we try.
Just gonna put our arms in
Let's
there.
try using what I gave you earlier.
So, we don't have to do anything right now.
Does he still have the shotgun?
If we go by Zero's schedule, Q Team should already be asleep.
It's time.
Now, it's time for you to sleep.
What?
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant
Now, Sigma!
Got it.
dreams.
They actually did it. Those sons of bitches actually did it. They did something dumber than the aluminum foil. They actually did it. I have no words.
I think it must have worked.
Woohoo! That card thing stopped the injection from the bracelet.
Hey, what is that?
I'll show you. It's not man-made. Some sort of alien intelligence created it. Well, not that you'd believe me if I told you that.
I do. Still has the gun, by the way. Oh, that's the end. Oh, okay. All right, cool. All right. Awesome. So, Zero was prepared for us. Sorry, I almost said something stupid. I was gonna say Zero was prepared for us morbing between dimensions and hopping, like using the alien transporter, and also typing in the wrong code, but he wasn't prepared for us putting fucking like something between the needles and the arm to block the needle. But no, he was prepared for that. Of course, that's part of the thing. That's also part of what's going on here. He's like, I know that. I knew you were gonna do that, and I let you have, like, fucking hell, like. Okay, we're doing shotgun again. Interesting. All right, so that's coming back. We didn't take the shotgun away from him, and it's. Hmm? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's neat. Oh, man, that's neat. Cool. I just think they're neat. Oh, that's neat. All right. So now that we know that it's the same facility in different times, it's rearranged the chronology of the flowchart, right? Am I understanding it correctly? Yeah? It's like these weren't happening at the same time. This happened first, then that. And then red team was always the first ones, and then they were put to sleep. And then green went up next, and then they were put to sleep. And then blue went up next, they put to sleep. And then it cycled to red again, and green, and blue. So they all took turns. Huh, interesting. All right. Okay, so let's have an actual real talk about this, because I feel like there's a little part of me that thinks maybe I'm wrong, and I want to either like be like, okay, that part of me is actually right, that I am wrong to have the opinion I am right now, or I need to test my opinion a little bit here. Okay, am I wrong in thinking that the fact that they can just put something in to block the needles is dumb? Am I wrong in thinking that? Because I don't think I am. That kind of just like nullifies the game. It's the same shit with the aluminum foil. It's just like, oh well, aluminum foil can just trivialize this huge part of the game. You're telling me that it wasn't accounted for, and then the response to that being, oh, it is accounted for, it's just as they morb. That's stupid, you know? I feel like it's really dumb that they can just block the needles, and it's just like, yeah, whatever, the game just continues as normal because of the weird morbing variable on the fucking on the thing. Like, the only thing, I think the little thought that's going off in my head right now is that they're using space age alien tech to do it. Like, if they got a piece of like, is the watch on so tightly that it has to be like a little sliver of paper in order to get between the seal that's between the needle injector and the arm, and that's the only thing that could work. Or if they actually did just get like a little card of metal that's like, I don't know, maybe like 1/10 of an inch thick, could they slide that under with compressing their skin down? I kind of feel like they would be able to. I don't know. I don't know. Coin, like, yeah, could they get a coin in? I feel like maybe they could get a coin, 4 coins, and they could put coin. I feel like that would work too. 4 coins one under each injector. I feel like that would work, and that's just dumb. If that wouldn't work because it's so strapped tightly to them, then okay, now I'm coming around to being a little less dumb. It's just a clever use of alien card mechanics. I don't know. I feel like we're not going to get a conclusion here. Do they have coins, aluminum foil? Well, there's lots of things around the lounge room specifically that they could get. You know, like, needles, being as they are not really that sturdy, I don't think. I guess I don't really know enough about how those needles would work. Maybe they have better needles, but I don't think it would be difficult to block that if they can get anything underneath it. Yeah, I think bottle caps would work too. I just think it's dumb that anything could just be trivialized. That, you know, like, it's like, remember I spoke about the movie Saw, and I said that when I watched Adam's video, your movie sucks video on Saw, and he and I was mad at myself because I didn't realize he was like, there's this thing where you have to like cut yourself and bleed into like a container to weigh it down with blood, and that's the only way to do it. And I was really mad at myself when Adam said, why don't they just piss in it? Because I was like, yeah, that's a good point. Why don't they just piss in it? That completely bypasses it. So the reason why that's dumb is twofold. Is that one, the character should realize that much sooner if that's even an option, and two, the scenario they're in should already account for that, and there should be something that makes it so you can't use piss, you know, like whatever. You know, you should be able to, like, that should be a factor, and that's why it's dumb. So it's dumb it's dumb in two ways. You can't force yourself. You got some pee in you at any point. You know, like, there's multiple people in that movie. It's the chances that they all don't have to pee, you know, I think is pretty low. Like, did they try submerging the bracelet in water to see if it would short out, you know, like, or just spin it? Yeah, he also, I didn't want to say this because it's gross, but now I'm being called out on the piss thing. He also says, why don't you just vomit in it? Like, you can make yourself vomit. Like, that's something almost anyone can do, even though they might not have a good time. Like, just throw up in it, you know, like, I know it's extreme, but if it's between slicing open your arm, if you had to fill up a thing with liquid to weigh it down to save your life, and it was between slicing open your arm to get like so much blood in it, or just making yourself throw up, I think we're all choosing throw up, right? No. All right, what are we missing from this one? This looks like an end of a blue, awards and times. The 6 spot. Oh, that's what we just did. Okay. Huh. I'm seeing a lot of empty space on this flow chart that could be filled in right now. It's weird how the game goes for long stretches with just not dealing with certain teams. Huh? Like, we haven't seen anything from C Team in a while. All right, I thought I saw a new one unlock. I'm wrong. All right. Alright, so let's continue.
Okay, I get the whole location and time part. We were never really separated, but trapped in the same ward from the start.
So that means all of you could have killed Mira.
On the other hand, was the reverse. We weren't awake and moving all at the same time, but at separate times. But so what? That just means I doubt you even more now. With this, your alibis are completely gone. If we were in the same places, but at different times, then anyone.
Shouldn't Carlos be freaking out seeing Q? Oh yeah, you're right. Carlos got attacked by a little Q guy in this timeline, and he morbed away from it. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, you found a plot hole I didn't see. Good. Yeah, nice. I don't think he called it out. He said like, hey, what the fuck, right? Like, yeah.
Could have done it.
Whoever killed Mira and Junpei is one of us.
Did he really?
Yes, exactly. The most suspicious.
When he first saw Q, he said, oh, you are... Nah, that doesn't count. Like, he should be like, holy shit, like, do the cross with your fingers because he's a vampire or something. Like, come on. Oh, this is dumb.
You two, Diana and Sigma.
Okay, what's dumber, chat? Using the things to block the needles, or the fact that during the last half an hour, no one took the shotgun away from Eric? What's dumber? Shotgun? Really? Shotgun? I think maybe it is, yeah. I think maybe that is dumber. They're both in the same ballpark. Gun rights. Oh, that's true! Carlos is an American! we me to take this gun away from Eric. Carlos like, no, can't you do that? Stands in front, the American flag in the background on the wall. No, I will kill Akane and lose an arm, but I'm not gonna violate the second fucking amendment.
No, I guess alibis aren't necessary for you guys. Being fakes, you could move around since the rules wouldn't have applied to you.
Please stop! I already told you before that neither one of us are fakes.
We transported to this timeline via that device over there.
Go ahead and turn it on then.
Well,
We can't.
And why not?
after the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
Oh, convenient.
It takes at least 10 months for the energy to fully charge again.
Would you cut that shit out?
Oh, wait. If you use it, it won't work for 10 months? So, if it's never been used, it'll definitely run, right?
Yeah, but like I'm guessing that both the receiver and the sender doesn't work. Like it needs because otherwise you could just use the same one infinitely to send to multiple timelines, and also the same one that received. Hold on. No, that doesn't make sense. How the receiving one would have to have power too, so they communicate with somehow. Like, there's no way it's gonna work right now, and Sigma just didn't test that in the other timeline for 10 months and just assumed that it worked for 10 months, right? That's way. Okay, are we? Is this just a race to the bottom right now? Or are we just plummeting down to the bottom? How dumb can we go? Oh, needle, block the needles. Oh, it didn't take the shotgun away. Oh, it did work. He just didn't test it for the like.
What are you plotting?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. You're right. Yeah. The other timeline was the sender. Yeah, it was the left. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're right. Yeah. Okay, so this should work now because this is the receiver. Well, it might work. If it does work, then that's not violating the other timeline. Yeah. You're right. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Hey, this doesn't change the fact that you're still among the suspects. Well, there's no question with you. We all know you killed Akane. We saw the video footage of you doing it.
Like I said before, I wasn't the one you saw kill Akane. It was the me who was originally in this history.
Hey, asshole. Go ahead. Go ahead and spout more crap. I'll shoot you.
Just was told that aliens exist, right? By the way, not a mind-shattering revelation. This is the one you're questioning. Literal alien tech behind you. Okay.
It's the truth. It's the truth, I swear.
Aliens have visited Earth.
It seems like Akane and I found Junpei's body in the pantry in this history. Junpei's killer was unknown, but Akane assumed it was me.
And that's how you lost your left hand?
I can show you the wound if you still doubt me.
So,
Yeah, I doubt you. Yeah, please.
you're saying it was all in self-defense?
You attacked Akane because she was about to kill you.
Yep.
Hey, isn't that enough, Eric? Could you please put down the gun for a second?
He's different from how he was in the other history.
Oh, okay, here we go.
There was something off about him then.
Something off. He attacked you. He was all red. He slammed you against the wall. He was like a Dragon Ball Z character. There was something off about This is something off.
Is he a different person?
Fine. Why don't you just show me this shift thing you're claiming you can do?
I can't.
All right.
Oh.
Wait, you're going back?
I'd like to check something before I do, though. Diana,
The gun.
how exactly do you use this transporter device?
Oh, please, for the love of God, have him know that. And as soon as he morbs away, another Carlos steps out of the machine. Oh, please. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. Oh, please. And then they make out. I mean, and then they join. Please.
It won't work for 10 months.
I know. I'm asking if we were to use it.
Well, there are these slots. You need to put the cards in the right order.
Yep.
The nucleus will turn on.
Return of the nipple.
And then...
It's gonna turn on right now. It didn't.
Okay, I got it. Thanks. Sorry to make you wait, Eric.
Austin, he's held at gunpoint. Sorry to make you wait. Thank you, Lily. And I'm sorry that I had to defend you against these guys that were trying to violate your Second Amendment rights. Not on my watch.
Taking me for a fool.
I have to save them. I need to go save Akane and Junpei.
What the hell? But they're already...
Yes, they're dead in this history. But they're still alive in the other one. So I'm going back to save them. It's something that only I can do.
I told you.
Actually.
Next time you talked crap, I'd up and shoot you.
Then do it.
Huh?
You heard me. Shoot me.
I told you earlier, didn't I? Our lives have to be in danger for our shift ability to manifest.
Don't worry. I won't die. Even...
There are so many problems with what he just said. There's so many problems with what just happened there. Okay, whatever. I love him so much.
If this body is destroyed, my consciousness will be...
Just shoot him. Wait, hold on. Did he morph? Did he have...
No! Carlos!
No! No!
Did he morph out in time? I can't believe they didn't take the gun away. Alright, so now we're going back to this room. Wait, what? Is he gonna morph back to getting fucking, like, Swiss cheese? The casino. Oh, okay, it's this timeline, not that scene. Okay, alright. But hold on, he doesn't know any better now. Oh. Wait, why isn't it break? Oh, it is breaking! Oh, okay. Okay, so it doesn't count if the door and the handle get hit and the panel get hit, it doesn't count. Alright, but that does, okay.
You're fucking kidding me.
What is this?
You knew already, Akane.
Explanations can wait. We should get going before we start...
Wait! He morphed out to find a way to solve the problem of the kid, and then it turned out the solution was just fucking Dark Souls dodge roll out of the way. Why couldn't he have just done that the first time?
It's moving.
You say that, but where?
That door.
That door.
There's a
let's go.
device on the other side. It can get us out of this mess. Let's go.
Oh, I get it now.
Huh. The 3 wards all overlapped each other. Who knew?
And I think I figured out the transporter more or less.
Oh, of course you have.
So, where's our destination?
It appears as if you finally arrived.
I knew that you would. I knew that you would get to the reactor room and get to the AB game and go cycle through voting and betraying ally, get stuck in a cycle, and then have to morph out to get out of it, and would morph back into the casino room where you would have the assault rifles, and then you would hide Akane in the fireplace. And I knew that you would shield her and then morph out after you were dying to another timeline, and then she would morph out with the X-Passes, and you would try to use those X-Passes on the wrong door. And I set it up, and I knew that one of my Q buddies would come out and try to attack you, and then right when he was about to get you, I knew you would morph out to another timeline where you would find out about the alien transporter, and when you found the alien transporter, you get shot by Eric, who thought that you killed Mira, because in that timeline that you were fighting with Akane, and Akane thought that you killed Jumpy because someone else killed Jumpy and chopped him up, and I knew that you would morph in that exact time with no arm, and then after you would find out how the transporter worked, you would morph back here, and I knew that you would dodge roll out of the way of the Q fucking robot that was trying to hit you, and that would reveal that the whole facility was all one thing, and that you would come in here to the alien transporter, and I knew that you would try to use it right, like, what
Zero.
I know.
Asshole. Where are you?
Let me make one thing clear for you.
This is a recording.
I no longer exist.
That's just the same thing with different words. You just keep saying it. The most important thing that Zero is to tell you that it's a recording.
This world. In the current history, I was executed by one among you, your fellow teammate, Carlos.
Oh, okay.
What?
As such, I will be unable to answer any of your questions. You are speaking to a recording. If you are desperate for answers, I suggest finding me where I am alive.
All right.
Unfortunately, in that history, our positions are reversed, and the 3 of you are dead.
If only there was a third
But
pod.
if you do come, I will share vital information. I'll be waiting to meet with you.
In my swimsuit.
The history when we died?
Ah, damn it! Where is that?
The fireplace. The casino. Oh. Okay.
I know. It's the one where we were executed.
What?
Then how the hell do we even jump to that history? We can't shift there if our bodies are already dead.
Oh, so that's it. We're going to transport.
If we pull this lever...
Uh-oh.
He's...
Penalty. Penalty. Time to exterminate.
You two go.
Go ahead, Akane.
Yeah.
Junpei.
Huh?
What
I'll
are
just
you saying?
I'll just shift.
It only works with one person in each. At least that's what Diana told me. So no matter what, we can only transport 2 people at once. What are you guys doing? Go now!
How on earth
I'll definitely catch up with you.
is he holding that down?
Promise. Trust me.
After the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
We'll hold you to it.
I promise. I've never broken one before, and I won't now.
We're counting on you, Carlos.
Just go. He's holding it down. We're counting on you, Carlos. Get the fuck in the machine. How do they know how to program it? Whatever.
Are they gone? Oh man. Oh, this is bad. At this rate.
Time for a flashback. At this rate, I'm not gonna see Maria.
Oh, Maria.
No.
Is that you?
I have to see Maria again.
I heard you calling out, so
Now I have the power to fight back.
Maria. Maria.
You know I'll be waiting for you. I'll never stop waiting. So...
Yeah, you're right. There's no way I'm gonna die here. I can't die here.
Uh-oh.
Guess I can't use this thing anymore. Well, wouldn't have worked for 10 months anyways, so doesn't matter. What do I do now? The place they transported to. How do I get to the history where we were executed?
Learn how to fix it.
It's as Junpei said, my body's dead there, so I can't shift. Wait a minute.
What if I morph to another timeline where there's still a transporter and use the transporter to make a copy of myself and send it to that timeline, and then instead of just accepting that I got there, I morph to that new body instead of just accepting that somehow there's it's not enough that there's a version of me, it has to be me specifically, and I morph over there. So to the perspective of the new person that just got transported there, he's gonna walk out and be like, "Yes, finally made it." Boom! Oh, not again.
Then.
Uh-oh.
What the? I don't understand. But this doesn't look good. No, wait. This isn't bad.
What?
This is actually.
Oh, because now I can warp.
It's my chance.
This is just he's Mr. Burns thinking he's invincible because he has so many diseases that they're all fighting. Like he's just I'm immortal. I can every time I'm in danger. Who cares? I can just and you know what? That's actually a pretty good conclusion considering his powers. He's just whenever he's about to die, fuck it. I just move over to a different timeline. Like death means nothing to me. Oh, right, okay. Where are we going now? We still haven't put the memento in the box. Oh, a moon! And here... Alright, what's the next one we want? Oh, we're jumping all over the place. Gotta be moon, right? We gotta do moon. It's not the moon, actually. That's Earth. That's Earth covered in pee. That's why it's that color. Apocalypse. Oh, we're doing it now.
Carlos isn't coming.
Wait, what? What is he doing? He promised he'd come. Maybe he's...
Don't say it.
He was already here.
I'm going to go check in the lounge.
Hey, Junpei!
Wait, this is Ward D? Wait, what the hell is... Whoa. What happened?
Uh-oh. I think Akane forgot to carry a
I better
digit.
get Akane.
Wait, wouldn't that just fuck with the...
My guess is that
Wouldn't that fuck with the wall projection again? No?
something exploded.
Exploded?
A bomb went off in the decontamination room.
Who'd do that?
Uh-oh.
Unauthorized escape.
Do you get
Oh, this is the same timeline where Q went and sent his consciousness into the thing. So when Zero left that room, he came out to talk to Grumpy and Akane. Okay, I think that's it.
D-Team set the bomb.
Oh, and that's how the ceiling collapsed in that room.
Oh, and then they're gonna get injected with the fucking mind drugs, and fucking Grumpy's not gonna remember any of this, and he's gonna go out and he's gonna find Quark and shit, right? But wait, he just never... He would remember his time in the Mars facility, though, where he saw Akane again. He just didn't bring that up? Or does he forget that too?
But why is it now completely buried in sand?
The ceiling probably gave in a little while after they escaped.
Oh, Jesus.
The history where I'm alive and you are dead. Seems you found your way here safely.
Man, you gotta give it up to Zero for understanding all of this and putting this all together. Like, he's really got his shit together, huh? Like, he knows exactly what's gonna happen. He's accounted for every possibility. He just knows everything. Like, you gotta give it up. Like, god damn. It's almost like Zero wrote it. No, damn. Shimano? Yeah, it's not an O at the end of Shimano, it's a 0.
Zero.
As promised, the important information. First, Akane. The history you find yourself in is that one.
What? No!
The first Radical 6 patients have left. They should reach the hospital shortly. The pandemic is unavoidable now. The virus is spreading all over the world.
That's a damn lie. It has to be!
No, it is the truth. Free the Soul's plan is progressing smoothly.
Oh yeah, them.
Then that's gotta mean you're that cult's...
Correct. I am the founder of Free the Soul. Many call me brother.
Vi really was the secret sister. What about left?
You bastard! Thanks to your shitty dream, 6 billion people will...
Don't be mistaken. If we do nothing now and let time pass, an even worse future awaits. A religious fanatic will trigger a nuclear war with a terrorist attack. 8 billion. All of mankind will perish. Unfortunately, the fanatic's identity is unknown.
Nah, he knows it.
Therefore, I decided to kill 6 billion people.
Ooh, you're just Eric with the shotgun on a larger scale? It's just Eric all the way down? You set up this horse shit, but you couldn't figure out one.
Why?
By doing so, I will have a 75% chance that they are among the virus's casualties.
My God.
To tell the truth, history has proven me right.
There was no other way.
So, to kill one person, you'll sacrifice 6 billion?
No, the next line is going to be to save 8 billion. To save 2 billion, I'll kill 6 billion. Or to save 8 billion, I'll kill 6 billion. Something like that. Here we go.
It is to save 2 billion people.
Yeah.
And that's how you used Radical 6.
You don't believe that's the ethical choice?
What? Of course I don't!
Is that all you think human lives are worth? Do you feel nothing as you kill off a whole bunch of innocent people?
On the contrary.
That's just the way of life.
It's simply unfair.
Sinner or innocent, people will die or be killed in an unjust manner.
Like stepping on a snail.
Like your parents, Akane Kurashiki.
Uh-oh.
What are you talking about?
Your father was sentenced to death for a crime he didn't commit. In grief, your mother killed herself.
No, that's wrong. My parents were involved in an accident.
You were likely told that, but it is a lie. What I shared just now is the truth.
Who put that snail?
No.
Think about it. If your father hadn't been falsely accused, how different your life would have been.
Butterfly.
You'd never have been involved in that child abduction case 10 years ago.
Boom, snail effect.
And clearly, the incident a year ago would not have happened either. And of course, Junpei. The path you've walked during your life would have been completely different too. The smallest things have a drastic effect on a person's life. As I said, that's just the way it is.
But that doesn't mean that you have free reign to just mess with the lives of people like that.
Why not?
Only God decides who lives and who dies.
Aw, shut up, Akane.
Oh, to think you, of all people, would invoke God.
I'm on Team Zero.
Very well.
Very well.
I will let you see the true God that we believe in. You, of course, see the clothing laying on the bar counter? The evening of April 12th, 2029. Wear those and take part in our ceremony. There, I shall tell you the secrets of the world.
There's no way I'd ever go.
Oh, but you will.
No, you will most definitely come. No, you will most definitely come. Well, that is, if you manage to escape this shelter.
Just watch. I'll get out soon.
Of course we will. Diana's bringing back a rescue team.
Do they even have any reason to believe that the two of you are alive? If there is no rescue, then the remainder of your lives will carry out at this sacred site.
Sacred site?
Sacred site?
This is the sacred site where the birth of Brother, founder of Free the Soul, occurred.
Are you saying you were born here?
Yes, but raised elsewhere. The moment we were born, We were transferred to the past via the transporter.
Okay.
Back to April 1904.
Oh, shit. Alright, that was... kind of fucked that up then. Oh, man. Alright, how... oh, shit.
1904?
1904?
Wait. Did you just say we?
Yes,
Do you mean your little brother?
it's true. I had a younger brother, but we were not related by blood. He was the son of the couple who raised me.
Wait, what?
Then...
Let me clarify. My we is referring to my younger sister. You know this person very well.
This is the face I make when I'm trying to figure it out.
It appears I've spoken too long. But I will impart to you something very important. The spell to open Pandora's box. Vive Hodie. Remember these words well.
Vive Hodie.
It will
Okay.
come in handy someday.
Alright.
Vive Hodie?
Vive Hodie.
It's Latin. Live for today.
Alright. We finishing today?
Oh, I wonder what's happened to Carlos.
Maybe he won't be coming.
Why would you say that?
Maybe he won't be coming.
No, you will most definitely come.
Maybe nobody's going to come to save us. Like Zero said, Diana and the others probably don't know we're alive in here. It'll just be us two, in this place, forever.
No, I think there's someone else. Or maybe more like something.
Something. Oh, it's the dog, yeah. Alright.
Gab!
Oh, I'm glad you're safe.
Hey, look. Isn't there something in his collar?
This is...
It's a gun.
Anagram?
Anagram.
Oh, yeah, that's when you rearrange the letters of a word or...
Grumpy, you don't know this woman at all, dude. What the fuck? Come on, you're gonna
or phrase.
But we need to know the sentence to work
Oh, she's just letting that go. She's just like, you know what? I'm not even, like...
from.
The original sentence, huh? Oh, hey, Akane, do you remember the Ward C Lounge?
Yes.
What did it say on the wall?
I think it was... Let the game end where I treat two.
Can we make any other phrases using all the letters from that?
Of course. She's just gonna know right away. Here we go. Boom. Alice would have it already.
Well, it's not perfect, but together with me, we are 10.
Together.
But if that's what it is, there are leftover letters.
What are leftover letters?
5 extra letters. L, D, A, E, T. The thing is, I don't know what word I could make out of them.
Lated.
But what could together with me, we are 10 mean?
It could be saying, if you're with me, then there are 10 of us.
10?
I mean, there are plenty of other ways to read. Where are you going, Junpei?
Away from you. You're awful.
Hey, why isn't Q on this board?
Why? Well, because he's not dead.
Wait, he's still alive?
I think so.
Huh, Q is alive. We are 10. What? No.
Brain blast? Always keep my promise. Carlos. If this motherfucker morbed to a timeline where he wasn't even in the game and came here, and he's the only one that thought to do that, are you...
Sorry about the wait.
Yes! I love him! I love him so much! So much I love him!
Well, I guess I was the one who waited.
A long time.
I promised, didn't I? That I'd come back for you.
Old man Carlos?
Wait, are you...
Hey, Junpei, Akane, I'm here to save you.
I honestly can't tell. A huge sense of deja vu right now. Wait, what? Wait, why didn't he come sooner than that then? Why did he wait until... Maybe he couldn't find it and the explosion let him see where it was. Okay, cool. What an ending. Amazing. Alright. Oh, okay. Fake out.
So, let me get this straight.
Oh, you're not straight anymore.
You shifted to the history where you pushed the yellow button.
I can't leave with you guys.
Huh?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Then you went back in time 10 months by activating the unused transporter?
So you guys would be able to transport to this history. I needed 10 months to charge the device again after I used it.
And then you just waited for a long time.
Yep.
That's right.
You didn't think of stopping Zero's plan?
If I did that,
That's not what I promised.
then I couldn't have met you guys, right?
And the memories we shared are super important. Like, I think I'm gonna give that up. Like, oh damn it, he's right.
That was one hell of a thing you did.
We're just letting that go.
Do you know what happened because of you? Mira and Eric died. Sigma lost his arms and an eye, and he's in the hospital.
That's not all. Zero said the first Radical 6 patients have left.
Nah, I stopped that too.
It's too late.
I shot down their
We
chopper.
can't stop the spread of the virus.
What happened today is going to result in 6 billion people.
But I kept my promise, and that was the important part.
This is the end. I have to start over from the beginning.
Start over?
We'll start now and spend the next 45 years preparing for my plan.
You have a plan?
In 45 years, I'm going to call Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the future. We must do it, or we can't save all those people.
Wait.
I'll help you.
We have a time machine downstairs! Just go use the time machine! What? Just...
Akane. Let me join Crash Keys, or whatever you're calling it.
No, here's your ring back. I hate you.
I can't do that.
Why?
I'm going to need you to forget everything you know, Junpei.
What?
That changed another history, not this one. No, it wouldn't change this history either. It wouldn't change this one either. No. This history's set in stone now. This is done. Like, no, you can't.
I'm really sorry.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Hey, Akane!
What? How'd you do that?
No, you can't be.
How'd you do that?
Why?
Junpei, I will never forget you. But please, forget me. You need to forget.
No, I don't want to.
Alright, so he's still gonna remember his time in the Mars thing, so I guess he just never brought that up in VLR, which is, it makes sense. Like, why would he? Like, he doesn't, that was only a short meeting again, and he's confused about what happened. I can accept that. How the fuck did, he did bring it up. He said he found her once before for a second. Did he really? I don't remember that. He said, no, I remember he said he worked on the Mars mission, but did he I thought Temioji said that he never found Akane again, right? I remember the Mars mission thing, but did he say that he found Akane again? He didn't mention Akane? Even if he doesn't, that's not a plot hole to me or whatever. Like, he could just not have wanted to say that. You know, like, oh, I found her again, you know, briefly, but nothing came of it. Like, he doesn't have to say that. Like, that's fine.
I'll never forget. No matter what happens, I won't.
Is she gonna keep the ring?
I won't.
Man, Akane's just
Akane.
the worst.
Why?
I do what I must to accomplish my goals. That is just how I am.
Sigma female.
Even if that means I must lose my life, I swear I'll make the AB project a success.
Bunny. And then I will blackmail Jumpy into coming up there because I need him as a more battery, even though I could have kept him in line kept on the team the whole entire time. And I'm gonna ruin his life and take him to Mars, and he's gonna have a kid. I'm gonna undo that. Fly me to the moon. Wow. Okay, so Akane is just the worst. Like wow. Just the worst. Like, holy shit. Ah. Okay, so that's... Oh, we have another one. Wait, was that there all along? Okay, so we have this one now. Oh, we can also open the box. It's Viva Hodier. That's the box, and we can open both boxes now. But we need a code for the other one, right? Maybe we should do that now that it's kind of fresh in my memory.
Seriously, what the hell is this thing?
What?
All right, everyone, did you brush your pee? How's it going, Dragon's Den? Do you like Heavy Rain or this game more? This game so far, but this hasn't ended yet. Heavy Rain's structure is interesting, but I think this one is more interesting. Okay, so it was Vive Hodi, right? Oh, that doesn't fit. No space?
What the hell is this?
It looks like a device of some kind.
Hey, look, something's appearing on the monitor.
So, what did Carlos do for 10 months? He just chilled and hung out, had some broskies. Like, the facility was just open. He just walked out. It wasn't set up yet. He just. Do you think like he went and spied on himself? Do you think like he met a girl or something, or did he like what did he do? Like, okay, whatever.
To execute the Force Quit program, the central control computer must be booted.
Central control computer?
Wait, did we ever see something like that in here?
Computer?
If there isn't, then we're out of luck.
Dead end, huh?
So because we did this, it's now open on the next line, but that's already a thing.
Hey, Carlos, how did you know that password?
Wait.
I'm not sure.
What?
I don't know how I knew.
Wait.
This...
Who? Yeah, Zero told Akane and Grumpy.
This is just a guess, but... Carlos, did you possibly shift from another timeline?
Wait, shift?
Shift.
Oh, shift.
Oh, so it was like that then.
Hey, come on. You're the only one to figure it...
Sorry, just... Could you be quiet for a second?
Whoa.
I need to think about something.
Yeah, okay. Is it the end?
You've been sitting here for an hour, Carlos. Could you maybe share what you've been thinking about?
Do you want to know?
Yes.
I was thinking about you, Akane.
Oh man, gonna get our Mac on. All right. Don't they have an escape room to do or something? Like it's been.
Me?
You're well, to be blunt, really hot.
Wait, what?
Huh?
We may never manage to make our way out of this shelter. You know what that means, right?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
What the hell are you getting at, you asshole?
We took our break too early.
Oh, look. A Neanderthal is trying to block my way.
What? Wait, what the hell?
Carlos! No! Please! Stop this!
Shut the fuck up! bastard!
Okay, so either like an evil version of Carlos morbed into this Carlos, because on every timeline there must be like a timeline where Carlos is a dick, I guess. Or is this just some ploy? Look, he's like, I knew that you would come over and defend her, and that mean that you guys would get together and finally stop this fucking sexual tension bullshit. Like, what is this?
What the? Hey, wait up!
Wait, is he just trying to make Grumpy kill him so he can morb out of here?
What the hell are you doing, Carlos?
I suppose I couldn't control myself.
You asshole!
What? Is that all you got?
What did you say?
That's the extent of your feelings for Akane? Huh?
Damn you!
That was a good one. Oh, I can tell you're finally getting fired up over this.
Shut the fuck up! You fucking asshole!
Carlos, are you all...
What the fuck, Akane?
Right?
Yeah, that was nothing. Anyway. Hey, man. What do you say to a drink?
What?
To clean the slate between us. Come on.
Okay.
This one'll work fine? Damn it. I blame you for this, Junpei. My hands are all shaky after your brutal punches. Sorry, but could you guys help me clean this up?
What the hell?
And they're doing it. Stab, stab.
Thanks, guys.
And then we just cleaned it up?
Sure.
Guys, it's almost time.
Woo!
You're right.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Ooh. I don't... What? Even if that was some sort of misdirection for they did something behind the bar, why lead with haha sexual assault and now beat me up? Ha 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 ha. Like what? Like that, no matter what happened at the end there, that doesn't explain what happened at how it started. How did it how and then Akane being like, Carlos, are you okay? Like okay, do we do this one now? I guess so. Oh, this one's long. Oh, we actually gonna do an escape room today. Maybe we're gonna do an escape room. Q. Oh, shit, yeah. New Carlos walks out. Oh, please.
Why?
Why?
Shut up! He was trying to make me look the fool. He probably figured I wouldn't shoot. Looks like he figured wrong.
No! No!
Hey, cut that out, Eric.
No. I won't stop. Not until you're all dead.
Why?
Didn't I say already? Because one of us is the one who killed Mira.
Us. How did you not take it away from him, Sigma? What are you doing?
It's you, isn't it?
I told you, it's not
You're gonna have to prove it.
proof. I don't have any.
Then I'm killing you.
Wait! Please wait! I know. Maybe.
Take your helmet off so the shot hits Sigma instead.
Maybe what?
Maybe if I take this helmet off, I think you'll understand then.
So, your face will prove your innocence? Huh. Fine. Take it off.
The noise was my phone doing like an update sound or something.
The number for this is... I think it's...
Of course I remember the code. I have a photographic memory. Photographic memory over here. Pen and paper. I didn't use pen and paper.
What?
Schrodinger's
You
cat.
serious?
Achievement unlocked.
It can't be.
No!
Who the fuck is that?
Yeah. I'm... not human.
Okay. Well, that doesn't prove shit. You could have still killed Mira.
That
Yeah!
makes you even more suspicious.
Yeah, I agree
No,
with...
it's because I'm not human that I can't be.
What do you mean?
There's blood on her nails. But maybe, like, you have real blood. You have a blood coating.
My blood, it's white, not red.
So...
That's even worse then. He got, like, shot and shit in other scenes and it wasn't white blood, it was just red. Come on.
What?
Remember how Mira had some skin and blood under her nails? Wait, well, I guess you wouldn't because of the memory loss, but...
No. No. You're right. When I tried to revive Mira, I took a look at her.
Then you realized... I think the skin and blood is that of the killer. Before Mira died, I think she did her best to resist.
If Eric doesn't remember because of the memory loss, why do you remember? You're on the same memory loss link as him. You are not suffering from the memory loss in the same way? Like... Or do you have access to all of it right now? Have you always had access to all of it?
I I see. I suppose you're right then. You didn't kill her.
It's a robot. Well, that's why I'm asking. Like, has he been pretending to have memory loss every single time he's woken up? Because the drug shouldn't work on him. Has he just been his memories have been deleted at the same time? That's why I'm asking. Like, I'm not criticizing. I'm asking. Like, how does that work? Like, has he just been pretending, or has it actually been happening for him this whole time? And if he has been, why is it not work this time? What's different this time?
But no. It doesn't change the fact that you existing is suspicious. I mean, come on. Why is a robot here?
Well...
Because Zero brought me in.
What the...
Zero created me so I could support him in this game.
I knew it!
Wait, Eric!
Out of my way! I'm gonna kill him!
Please, just calm down, Eric!
Shut up!
If what he said is true, then he would be able to tell us who Zero is.
Zero's that guy that's just, like, out of frame right now. There he is.
Do you know? Fine. If you know, then tell me right now who the real Zero is. What's the name of the bastard who locked us up and forced us to take part in this messed up game?
Zero. His name's Zero.
Zero's name is...
Leon!
Stop running your goddamn mouth!
Oh, Gap's here.
Oh, screw it. I'll just kill all of you!
Okay. Sigma, you're dumb.
I'm coming to you, Mira.
Where was that? It was all the way down here, right? Oh, helmet code. I don't know it. Okay. Oh, let's do that one first for sure.
Crap! I don't know!
You bastard! You're fucking with me, aren't you?
Oh, God.
Oh, that's the end of it. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go put the mementos in the box. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so I guess it's gotta be Delta, right? It's gotta be.
Zero. The real Zero is... you, Delta.
What? Delta?
Heard that name before.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, yeah. You guys wouldn't know. Because you transported into this history.
Would you stop yapping, Sean? This old man's name is Q.
That's right.
That's what he was called at DCOM.
Yeah, I called him that.
Because I was told
And
to.
Mira, she always called this man Q, too.
Then...
Is he still wearing the gas mask? Because that would just be fucking hilarious. No way, that's the villain? Okay, this is unbelievably fucking stupid. It's gonna be way too obvious that's him. What are we gonna do? I know, let's just... I thought maybe it was gonna be some sort of, like, mind-altering thing that... Like, I was honestly starting to think that maybe he was the dog. And that whenever the dog was there, it's just they were just seeing a dog. But instead of being a dog, it was him somehow. Like, but no, it's just like, it's just they just never showed it. Like, what? So, what the fuck?
He stood. This guy totally stood.
You're completely correct, Sean. My real name is Delta.
He spoke.
I thought you were supposed to be deaf.
Lies.
Okay, and here we are. All of you will be living together here in the DCOM facility.
The old man in the wheelchair too?
Uh-huh. His name is Q. It should be obvious, but he can't walk. What's more, he can't see or hear either.
That's a lie!
Can't hear.
Nope.
But then why?
Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time? What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations? According to the DCOM staff, that's what the experiment was trying to determine.
And then he says the wheelchair
Like the
thing.
chair-bound old
Yeah,
man.
there you go. Yeah.
They put us in a difficult position on purpose. To observe how we get out.
So, you're saying it...
Wow, that's a crazy chair. Holy shit, look at that thing. It's like a Cadillac.
Was all a lie.
And your eyes. This is...
There are a large variety of security cameras in place throughout the shelter. A feed of all the footage is fed in, and they all appear there.
So, you used that to spy on us the whole time?
Yes, I did. However, it is limited to those histories where I am alive.
Alive?
Histories?
Hello, Mom and Dad.
Hey, Sigma, go take off his clothes.
Huh?
Just hurry and do it!
There is no need. This is what you wanted to see, correct?
You bastard!
Hold on, don't do it, Eric!
If you shoot, we won't be able to ask him anything.
Nah, that doesn't ring true at all. I don't believe it. He would have shot him. I don't believe that at all. He would have shot him.
So, was it you who killed Junpei too?
Yes, I cut him up while he was
No.
asleep.
Mira was the one who did that.
Wait, what?
What?
She was, in a sense, a collaborator. She was a necessary element of my plan.
The piranha
But
in the fish tank.
It wasn't that I gave her a specific set of orders. I simply let her roam free and do as she pleased. Oh, I did exempt her from the drug injections.
Wait, what?
Then why? Why'd you kill Mira?
She's a serial killer. The Heart Ripper. Many innocent people lost.
Her eyes were open! It was! Holy shit! Really? Wow, she's bad at that. Wow. How'd she get around then? What the fuck? Huh.
Lost their lives because of what she's done. I only gave her her due punishment.
What are you talking about? Stop bullshitting me!
It's the truth. In another history, you and Diana and Sigma were all murdered by her.
So in Q Team there was a robot boy that was put in there by Zero. Zero himself. And Mira, who is like the serial killer that's there just to fuck with everyone and help Zero, you know, inadvertently. And Eric. What is the power level of Eric that he needed to be contained by Zero and his two accomplices? What is the potential of Eric? Holy shit. Is there anyone in the history of all of fiction that has been done more dirty than Eric? He totally deserves it too. What a trash fire character. Holy shit.
Shut up! You're just making shit up! I will never believe you! There's no way my angelic Mira would ever...
Time for a video.
No, Eric! Don't shoot! We haven't asked him everything yet.
Shut up! I don't care! The X door will never open again!
It'll open. Of course it will.
What?
So, should we ask him how?
Right. The old man. Delta.
Right, yeah, that guy, yeah, okay. Yeah, that guy. When's Carlos gonna walk out of the time travel machine? Oh, we just took our head off for no reason. Okay, cool.
I see. I get it now.
We need this boy. I mean, Sean. He needs to get direct access to the central control computer. Is that right?
But
Still holding the gun.
What?
to connect to it directly, I need to extend a cable from my neck and plug it into the console jack that's inside. But, well,
It looks like the cover is shut.
yeah. We would need to open this first.
What's the code?
Code?
Don't play dumb. The code to open the damn cover.
It's 380808. Three, two.
Okay, I got it. Oh, I didn't. It took it a frame
now
too
we
late.
just need to extend the cord.
Shit. All right.
Cord and connect it. Okay, it's ready.
What the
Just
fuck?
wait a sec. I'll open the X door. Why?
Honestly, I don't blame him.
My hand just...
I have no more use for this history.
Wait, what?
There's only one thing left to do.
No. Wait. Don't.
He's psychic too? What? He's a fucking Jedi? We're just going full supernatural now, are we? Like, it's been science fiction before now. Now we're going full supernatural. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Alright. This was the moment. No, I just knew that there has to be one history where this happens, and I just happened to morph to the one where that happens. This is what this, you know, it's a possibility, and it's infinite possibilities. It has to happen. This has to happen an infinite amount of time. All right, Diana. Hi, Mom.
Mom.
Still better than VLR. It came from within. Still better than VLR. Okay, where are we going? Where are we morbing to? Is this it? Is this all that's left? Looks like it. We did that one. Now we have to do this one. And then we do... Oh, there's going to be another flow line. Oh, there's going to be another flow line. All right, where's the one with the box? I'm blind. This one.
Wait.
Okay, so... Whoa there, Brooch, and... Bird... Cage? No. Music... Cage? David Cage? I get. Oh shit. I guess it like music cage. Let's try music cage. No? Am I wrong? Music box isn't enough letters. Oh, it is! Oh shit, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Okay, yeah, sorry. With the space. No, it wasn't bait. No, I didn't know what it wanted from me. I knew what it wanted, I just didn't know how to describe it. Or how to spell it. My God.
Diana?
What's gotten into you?
Oh, Fi!
My God.
What? No.
I was a baby.
Diana, you're...
Sigma!
You don't have to say anything. This is enough for now.
He's huge, man. Dude's jacked. Look at the size of him. He's so hot. Oh, is he though? Is he though? Should we do the ultimate poll of all time? Do we have time to do it? Sigma versus Carlos? Should we do it? Carlos would win. No point. Well, that was quick. Wait, what? Oh, really? I thought it was red then blue, not... Oh, green comes first? Really? Huh. That makes sense, I guess. Alright, let's go green. Let's go Brandon. It was this one. Wait, what? Uh, 3808 083 3808 3808 0832 0832. Oh, I just typed it in wrong. Okay.
It opened!
Now all we have to do is insert the plug here.
So where is this plug?
I think if we input the right numbers here.
What?
Wait. What do numbers for your head have anything to do with the plug for this?
I should just do it. You might get it then.
Stop avoiding the question!
Do you even know what should go there?
The numbers are,
Just in case one of you guesses the first code, here, now do a second one. There's no way you're getting that.
Are you kidding me? You're... Ah!
Eric, it's been an hour. Would you just get used to it already?
An hour?
How can I? I mean, it's a robot!
An hour?
For real? Could you maybe do something about it?
For real?
Is this better?
Yeah. Now the shape brings out your eyes.
So this doesn't freak you out or anything? At all?
I could say the same to you.
Well, not much phases me. I'm just not that type. You could have been a Martian for all I care.
Yeah, I was surprised when I first found out. I thought my heart was in my throat.
You don't have a heart.
Hey, hold on. Did you say when you first found out?
I meant it happened to me before. In the past. In another history.
Another?
Another?
I remembered everything when I saw what I looked like earlier. You see, my brain isn't located in this head. My thought center is there.
In my ass.
Inside the quantum computer.
That makes more sense, okay.
That is where I think, perceive, and send command signals to this body. For example, when I raise my hand like this, it's simply receiving a command. Just like a remote-controlled toy. Did you know? A quantum state is one where all possibilities overlap and coexist. This quantum computer...
So off to the side right now is a guy in a wheelchair just being like, yes, man, my recording was so good. Like, so they're just moving, is he moving himself or is someone carting him around between like...
Computer then is able to use this state and run, say, simulations A, B, and C simultaneously. Basically, my brain is an infinite number of worlds and possibilities. So I can use that framework and... well...
But he has psychic powers. Why doesn't he just use the psychic powers to make himself invisible or some shit? And that would explain it better than we just kept him out of frame. What the fuck is this game? It's so dumb.
Jump between other histories.
Oh, there's no way
that I could do that. But it's possible that you two might be undergoing the same thing.
Everyone's morbing.
There's a theory.
What? Where is he? Is he there? Is he ducked out? Oh no, I know the camera's gonna be there. Hold on, let me recline all the way back. Okay, the camera's moving over. Alright, it's not there anymore. Okay, time to sit up again. Alright.
Consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain. It's called quantum mind.
Quantum mind?
It's more or less suggesting a human brain is a form of quantum computer.
Yeah, it probably is.
If a specific set of conditions are met, then you too can...
jump to other histories?
This sounds like crazy talk.
You don't believe me?
Oh, of course not.
Oh, I don't blame you. I guess I should explain everything then.
Please? Start at the beginning.
Jiggle.
Before I begin, I need to do one little thing.
Oh, it didn't make us type it in again. How nice of them. This poor kid that was in the hospital ended up having his consciousness stolen for this stupid game.
Just a little something.
Nothing changed. Huh.
That we can see. But it looks like the message changed.
Yes, I started up the system earlier.
It says force quit program on standby. To initiate, 2 key items must be set. What does that even mean?
Wait, it seems like there's something else.
The key items are...
A mother's mementos?
I wonder what those could be.
So, this is saying we need to find them?
Does that mean they're hidden around here somewhere?
Even if that's true, I don't think we have the time.
Damn. Guess our time's up.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Okay. Alright. Achievement unlocked, bigger on the inside. So many Doctor Who references in this game. Alright, so that's the new one. Oh, it's the together ending. Everyone's fine and happy. Oh, it's the together ending. Everyone's fine and happy. Oh, it's the together ending. Everyone's fine and happy. Okay, so do I have to pick the perspective of this one? Because if I do, I'm picking C. For sure. Together. Final decision. All right.
I knew it. Looks like the memories we regained are true after all.
The 3 wards were all in the same place. Then...
10 months and you didn't throw something at a wall in frustration? 10 months. Come on.
Carlos!
Akane. Junpei.
And Mira and Eric.
And you're Sean, right?
Carlos, what happened?
Proof of friendship.
Anyway, what are you guys doing here?
According to the schedule, C team and Q team should both still be asleep.
We took a page out of your book and did what you did. We used the cards to keep the bracelet needle from injecting us.
So, does that mean?
Yeah. I remember everything.
I do too.
Junpei and I as well.
Over the past few hours, we got back the memories we forgot.
What?
Well, to be more accurate, it's more like we accessed the morphogenetic field and downloaded all of them.
Is there really not another escape room?
You have the other history's memories too?
Yes.
Coincide.
You're like us.
But Why?
Hold up. Eric and I are different.
Built
Yeah.
different.
We didn't gain memories from other histories.
Then neither of you got injected?
No, we're the same as Carlos and the others.
I told them. Maybe I'll start from the beginning.
Oh shit.
First, so I could run the program in the Force Quit box, I accessed the central control computer. Then, I briefly turned off the communication network. That way, I stopped the surveillance cameras from sending any data to Zero. I didn't want Zero to catch on to what we were doing.
And that's when Sean
He's
let us
hearing
in on
this
the
right now.
truth of what's going on here.
We went over to the transporter room and picked up 2 cards. Before the injection, we each slipped one between our wrist and bracelet.
Okay. Now you two make sense.
Alright.
But what about you, Sean?
Well, you probably already know, but I'm a robot. Being injected does nothing to me.
Then,
Every time the time limit approached, I was forced to go into sleep mode. Then my memories from the previous 90 minutes were deleted.
Okay.
I didn't want that to happen, so
I just didn't let it happen.
you remember me saying I accessed the computer? Well, I hacked my own system too.
Okay.
He said he managed to cancel the forced sleep and delete functions.
Alright, so earlier when it happened in a different timeline, that was just like morbing through the computer or something? Because he can morb. Like, that's the thing he can do. That's kind of weird. Nah, whatever. I'm not questioning it.
What about C-Team then?
We couldn't interrupt the surveillance cameras, so we had to be sneaky instead.
First, Carlos pushed me down and climbed on top of me.
He what? It was just an act. I was only pretending to do it.
Carlos used that moment
so
to whisper in my ear. He said to go to the transporter room and grab the cards in there.
And Zero just didn't question it.
But if I just let her go like that, it looks suspicious. So Junpei and I stayed behind to get Zero's undivided attention. I casually invited Junpei to the power room.
This wouldn't work. But whatever.
You can see the result of our conversation.
This is so dumb.
You should have told me what was up.
If I had, then Zero would have figured it out. You look like you'd be a crap actor.
and after that?
We met Akane in the lounge. We hid from the cameras and each got a card from her.
And then from the man in the wheelchair, I too wheeled myself into the transporter room and got a card, like you fellow kids, and put it under the bracelet, so I wouldn't lose. The killer could be anyone. It's like that skit with the guy in the banana costume that crashes with the banana car that crashes into the store, and he's like, "This could be anyone. We have no idea. No, it's a hot dog costume. It's not banana car." We're all trying to find the guy who did the. What the fuck?
Sorry, but could I get confirmation on something? Everyone knows what all happened in the other histories, right?
All of them?
Even you, Mira and Eric?
Didn't Eric say so earlier? Sean told us everything.
But wait. Why?
Why what?
Why do we know about the other histories?
Well, that's probably...
You want to know?
He wasn't there. Wait, his master plan is that he has a gun?
Or maybe it's actually Zero.
You are free to call me by my given name, which is Delta. There's no need to look so threatening.
It's your kid, dude.
You were the one who named me, Diana. It doesn't matter. I shall answer your question.
Man, that whole speech about unconditional love while you're holding your baby is gonna ring awfully hollow after this scene. I have a thought. I have a suspicion. Oh man, what the fuck, Diana?
Carlos, Akane, Junpei, Diana, Phi, and Sigma. All 6 of you know that you are shifters, correct?
Correct.
Mm-hmm. Think back on your path to this very moment. Did you arrive at this history by following a normal flow of time? No, of course you didn't. You jumped in from another history using your shift abilities. And it wasn't just this once. You have been shifting back and forth many times.
And now that you've had all this practice and I've assembled the shift team, I want you all to go out and find the terrorist that's going to bomb the world and kill all the people. That's what this has all been all about. It's basically the second game all over again, except with nuclear holocaust instead of the fucking radical set. Now go out and find him, and then at the end it's gonna be shifting back here, and I'm gonna be standing here with all the con, and I'll be like, don't you want to know what happened to the shift team after they left us here? Buy the next game. Like what?
From one point in space-time to another, you boldly took chances, much like jumping from one tree branch to another. You have forgotten that fact, perhaps as a result of the medicine, or as one of the side effects of shifting. Regardless, your memories have been kept firmly intact.
Why does he have Yennefer eyes?
Within the morphogenetic field.
Ah.
It is simply that the 6 of you regained the memories of those times. One small trigger, and the levee preventing you from remembering collapsed. Sean is a similar case. However, his thought center is located within the quantum computer. So I suppose it's slightly different from you.
What about me and Mira?
You are both like me, in that we do not have the ability to shift.
Ooh! 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 How many times has he used that alien transporter? What? I can only respond to the shit. There's no way.
You don't?
I have another power instead.
Bullshit.
The power to mind hack.
Yeah, whatever.
Mind hack?
Whatever. Who else can do it?
I am able to read other people's minds.
Whatever.
I know the thoughts and ideas that go through their heads. That's why I know exactly what Phi is trying to do right now. Step away from that device, Phi.
Then, when we blocked the injection...
I saw through your ruse.
Oh man, how did you manage that?
Then why did you...
I wanted all of you to play the final decision game.
The final decision game?
They missed the beat there. He should have said, I didn't need to have mind hack powers to see through that.
I find human decisions fascinating. More specifically, the world branching that occurs as a result. I already mentioned that I am unable to shift. But after looking inside millions of minds, I learned one thing. There are people in this world with the ability to jump between histories.
And those without.
That shifters exist. Hence, why I know so much about these parallel worlds.
You did all this? Because you were curious?
No.
When a person does something significant, it's difficult to boil the reason down to one word. Their motives are often very complex. It is the same now. To fulfill several objectives, it was necessary to trap all of you in here.
All right.
So why did you do it?
You want to know?
No.
It is so you give birth to Phi and myself, Diana.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Phi and I are the children of Diana and Sigma.
Yeah, we knew that already.
Phi is...
Wait. They're children?
November 16th, 2029. Phi and I were born in this shelter.
All right.
This was another history, of course.
Oh, of course, yeah. It's an important one, though.
Shortly after, the atomic data that makes up our bodies was transported to April 1904.
Nice butt shot.
The transporter was located in a German research facility at that time. Our bodies reconstructed and regenerated in the export pods at that facility.
But that would mean you're actually...
I'm 124.
No, you're not.
You're joking.
You're not.
But Phi is...
A German researcher sent her to 2008.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Records indicate that she was part of an experiment.
Okay, but there would have been an original Phi that was left behind, though. What happened to that Phi?
You're saying Phi jumped back in time from 2029 to the year 1904, and then forward again to 2008?
Technically, what was sent both times was simply the data makeup of Phi's body.
I heard that in 2008, the device was being studied in an American facility.
It's a baby machine.
That's when an old couple who were researchers took me in.
Old couple, huh? Old couple, huh? Like...
We've gone off topic. But yes, that was one of the major goals. Everything that occurred here helped create Phi and myself. And when I say that, I am including all of the other histories. If I hadn't trapped the group of you here, then Phi and I would have never been born in our current forms.
Your current forms?
Sean, you should already know about epigenetics. You see, environmental factors determine which switches are activated within the genetic code. Reproductive cells are the same. Or perhaps I should say that the reproductive cells are the ones most affected.
Oh, I get it. That's why you made Diana and Sigma play the decision game.
What do you mean?
By backing them into a crisis situation, he caused an epigenetic change within their reproductive cells.
And now I can mind
I
hack.
think that's why their children were born with unique powers.
Gold Star.
Oh.
This is the reason I have my mind hacking abilities.
Oh, man.
Phi was affected as well. You were born a shifter.
She sucks at it, though. Are there other mind hackers?
D-Team, do you recall what was written on your wall?
Go give him a hug.
When a curious hate oozes calamity.
And rearranging the letters gives you...
No way. What you choose can materialize us.
Oh, wow.
Oh, our decisions will bring you to life.
Man, I'm so glad that you wrote that up there.
Is why the decision games were held.
Alright, cool.
So that the Phi and me, here now, would materialize exactly the way we are.
No, but...
Why is Carlos
okay,
here?
So I get why you had to have Diana and Sigma go through life or death decisions. But the rest of us had nothing to do with...
I already told you. My motives are complex.
What? Wait, there's more?
Are you just gonna keep saying that instead of explaining? Oh, okay, alright.
Fuck you, you goddamn old man!
It's your brother.
No.
Oh, she can do that after all. Okay. We on the moon again? Oh, he's 124. He's dead for sure. Alright, Eric, start pointing the gun and start saying who killed Mira on the other timeline. Let's go.
It's over.
You think that's loaded?
You may be right.
What?
Diana, take this. Put it in. You're Bluebird, too.
Eric is the only one of the 9 that they modeled holding a shotgun, is
ready.
what I'm seeing from this.
Verified. Key items were set. Executing force quit.
Haha, I knew that you would do that, and I knew that...
Minutes until explosion.
Yep.
What?
Oh no!
The hell? What is this?
Hey, answer me! What's with that announcement?
Must I explain?
No.
This shelter will soon explode. You've worked so hard, only to turn on this facility's self-destruct mechanism.
Sean, access the central control computer.
It's no use. Once the Force Quit program has been activated, there is no possible way for you to reverse it.
Then what can we do?
Oh man, we're only at 3 hours? Oh, we might be playing some Neon White today. I'm looking forward to it.
I will tell you one good... no.
Two good
things.
things. 1, here we go.
First,
yeah.
I suggest checking behind the bar counter.
Alright.
Oh, no!
Why would you?
The broken glass.
Gab's been...
Wait, what?
Did you kill Gab?
Wait, there's some blood under Gab's claws. Everyone, show us your neck and your skin. Who's been scratched by the dog? Oh, it's not me. No, it was you. It has to be you. Like, here we go.
Yes, with the shotgun you're holding.
Oh, so technically you're kind of culpable.
There wasn't much life left in him anyway.
Whoa. They're actually pissed.
Monster!
I never expected to hear that coming from you, Sean.
So what's the other thing?
Holy sh!
You had 2 things.
Mira doesn't care. That's great. Completely consistent. Mira doesn't give a fuck. That's awesome.
Tell us.
I have the ability to mind hack.
We already know that.
But I've not told you everything about it.
Okay, I'm basically
Reading
Magneto, but
other
with
people's
people.
Thoughts isn't the only thing I can do with mind hacking.
Alright.
It only lasts a moment. But I am able to control someone's body as I wish.
Okay.
Like this.
Have we been 0 all along? Lamayo got him? He blinked! He's pretending! I saw a blink! And then, from the TV, the recording comes on. As I said, my motives are very complex. Shall I go on?
finger. Just
Mind hacking.
Mind.
Understand.
Shows up, says he's a mind hacker, uses the power to make someone shoot him in the chest, lays there bleeding and dying, says, "Understand my power now," refuses to elaborate, dies.
Now, this is my power.
Oh my god, you're so strong.
So, let's begin. Your final decision game. You have two choices. One, to stay here and wait to die. The other is...
Kill two people.
The other...
Oh, well, fuck that up. Okay. The one thing you didn't foresee.
Hey! What's the other option? What's the other option?
Announcing current casualties. Q. Oh man, our son's dead. We didn't give him a hug. You guys are fucking monsters. Boomer parents for sure. What the fuck, Sigma and Diana? It's your kid!
5 minutes until explosion.
Well, what should we do?
What about the X door?
And how exactly should we open it? Unless 6 people die, it's gonna stay closed. Or should we start killing each other now?
I'm surprised you haven't already, Mira.
I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
Which is?
We're
Did
going
you
to
know?
shift, all of us, together.
Together.
Hey, hold on. Like jumping to another history?
But Eric and
I'm sure it will be fine.
We don't give a shit about these two.
Remember what I said? Human consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain.
Why are we saving the serial killer?
You said if certain conditions are met, we can also...
What are the conditions?
First, you need to be exposed to danger. And the other one is...
To be in the vicinity of a group of shifters.
I get it.
We'll resonate, and then Mira and Eric can...
But which history are we going to jump to?
This one,
None
5
of the
minutes
similar
ago.
histories will work. One team is likely to be dead after the vote.
Why don't we just jump to a history before we get put into the fucking bomb shelter? And Zero will be there in his chair in the fucking in the Mars game and in the facility experiment, and he's gonna be sitting there, and then he's gonna turn to us and go, "I knew that you would all more back," and then we can just continue this fucking clown fiesta outside the bomb shelter.
And we can't shift if there are no bodies for us to jump to, right?
Then... we need to jump to where all of us are alive.
When we're all alive.
All alive?
Do you mean...
Why not before that?
The history, where we won the coin toss.
Oh, why did we even bother playing the game?
3 minutes until explosion.
I'm not sure I get it all, but it's a good idea?
What are you saying? There's no way we could do that.
Why not?
Shift isn't simply jumping into bodies in different histories.
Our consciousnesses swap places. Ours for theirs.
We'll be forcing our other selves into these bodies, and they'll die without knowing why.
Fuck those people.
Yeah, and what's wrong with that?
Yeah, fuck those people.
Well, they're all living without a care off in another history, yeah?
Oh yeah.
One time, they do the coin toss once and win.
If I was suddenly transported to another reality where like it was just me, it's the exact same life I have now, I would kill my other self in that reality. I wouldn't even question it. Just take them. I've probably already done it, and I just don't even remember. Just straight away. If that was the only way, yeah, hell yeah. Like no way.
Don't you think that's unfair?
Mira.
Life is simply unfair.
You're saying they, but we're talking about ourselves here.
Well, we should consider if those people really are us.
Good point.
That's a good point. Yeah, I agree.
If we assume that we here are the true versions, then the us in the other history are essentially strangers.
Even more of a reason not to.
If we shift to that history, then we're tossing the others under the bus to save ourselves.
The us in that history have done nothing wrong.
Like Yosuke with Rise.
I mean, the only thing they did was win at a coin toss.
You could say the same for us. The only thing we did was...
Yeah, I think that's the last time ever. We got one more in.
Lose a coin toss. Even so, we've had to go through so much shit. We've been forced to put our lives on the line.
Besides, aren't the bodies in the other histories ours anyway?
Then why should we second guess ourselves?
Huh.
1 minute until explosion.
We're out of time. I'll say it again. We have two choices.
I still think we should kill Eric and Mira and get the X passes from that and get out. No, we have to kill more than that. I'm wrong. Never mind. I still think we should kill Eric, Mira. Akane sucks. Kill Akane. It's Sigma and Diana's fault because they got it on like Donkey Kong. And then Grumpy, Carlos, and Q can get out of here. There you go. That's my choice.
We can stay here and wait for our deaths. Or survive by sacrificing our other selves in another history.
So that's what that bastard meant. The final decision game.
I meant Sean, sorry. Oh, I have to decide? Payoff 2. Oh man, 2 payoffs in one game. Whoa, they really learned some lessons. Ambitious there, weeb game writer.
Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I.
It somehow feels like I made a bet with someone, but...
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what happened?
Hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
Zero's gonna come out eating some ice cream or something. Oh!
Did we do it?
We're not wearing the bracelets, so I don't know the time. But
Judging by the position of the sun, it's probably noonish.
And the date?
How would I know?
Hey, Mira. Eric. Do you remember me?
Yeah.
I definitely remember you.
Then we really did.
Heart Ripper, by the way.
That must have worked.
Life is unfair.
Yes. Yeah, I knew that you would more.
Don't you think?
Oh, Gab's alive.
You bastard.
17 years ago, a snail traveled down a narrow path in the park. If that snail hadn't been there, perhaps all of you here would have lived a completely different life than you did. Just one small snail, and everyone's lives, even the world, changed.
So, what's the big deal? Would you just quit talking nonsense?
I'm so glad you were safe.
Of course we were. You all have shifted in from another history.
Whatever. We gotta call the cops.
What?
And what exactly will that accomplish?
Come on,
Isn't
Grumpy.
it obvious? We're throwing you in the slammer.
Oh, for fuck's
And
sake.
my crime?
Murder.
Murder? I see. But I haven't killed anyone. Specifically, in this history, not a single person has died. I strongly doubt the police would listen.
But in the other histories, you...
Did you not pay attention? I don't have the ability to shift. The only reason I know anything of those histories is because I mind-hacked you.
With mind bullets.
In effect, the me you know is a different person than the one before you.
It's true, he's got us there.
Can I be charged for killing someone in another history? If so, then I'd say this world would be full of criminals of all kinds.
What about conspiracy to commit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm betting this history's got a bunch of dangerous machines and gimmicks all over the shelter.
I dismantled them.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I have removed them all.
Oh, yeah.
You've slept for quite a while.
It's actually another year.
Nothing is left in the shelter.
How did you do
No
that?
transporter, no quantum computer. Loaded into a truck and taken away.
Oh, where's the truck?
Sean is able to move right now due to radio signals received from a satellite.
Alright, they explained it.
Why? Aren't you happy? I say again, in this history, not a single person has died. Phi and I exist, and there will never be an outbreak of Radical 6. There is only a bright future ahead for all of us.
What about the nuclear terrorists?
Is this not what you'd call a happy end?
What about the nuclear terrorist person?
But according to you, all of mankind will
here we
die
go.
if time passes and nothing is done.
A religious fanatic, a terrorist attack that sparks a nuclear war.
Oh, I made it up.
I heard this story. You said you released Radical 6 so that you could kill that person.
The me before you did not say that, but I can't deny it's true.
Radical 6 won't spread throughout the world in this history.
My work here is done.
That means that fanatic guy won't die.
Oh no, back in the
So
bunker.
now humans will go extinct?
That means no hearts.
Hey, where's that happy future you mentioned?
Interesting. Does that make you angry, Phi?
What?
If so, then we have a serious contradiction. I had prepared a future in another history where 2 billion would survive. But yet, you decided to jump to this history. That means you chose a future where humanity goes extinct, over 6 billion dead.
No, you're wrong, Delta. Nothing in the future has been determined yet. We'll shape the future with our own hands.
Literally.
Huh. You said something I can get behind, Carlos.
Oh, it's power friendship.
I think so too.
Shift team.
I agree.
And then they're all gonna walk off into us and be like, yeah, we're gonna go stop this. And Delta's gonna turn to the camera and smirk and go, my work here is done. And then he's gonna fucking kill himself or something. I don't know.
Okay, me too.
Yeah, fuck off, Mira.
Yeah. You're right. The future has infinite possibilities.
If we work together, we can accomplish anything.
Together.
Humanity's gonna die out.
Not on my watch.
We'll definitely change that horrible future.
What's so funny?
Just that.
What the hell do you mean?
I'm sure I told you in another history that my motives are complex. Imagine, what if none of you had experienced the events that occurred in the shelter? You're so determined now to change the future.
Even Eric.
One of the goals of all of this was to get you into that frame of mind.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's all going according to plan.
Uh-huh.
Without a single casualty. I created a future where mankind will be saved. Does that upset you?
Yes, fuck
Are
you.
you angry that your life was played with? Very well. I will give all of you one last choice.
Very rare.
With that gun there, you will be able to choose whether to kill me now or allow me to leave. I promise I won't use mind hacking on you.
Okay, he promised.
You are free to decide.
He promised.
Which shall it be? Pull the trigger or let me go. The fates of you, me, and mankind are all on the line.
Bang.
This is the decision game.
I want to play the Squid Game. Achievement unlocked. Mountain of Knowledge. And it never shows you? Wow. Wow, really? Wow, bold. You know what? It makes sense. It's bold, like the rest of the storytelling in this absolute masterpiece of a game. The best visual novel I've ever played. It's so good that I even had gameplay. Like what a bold, brave ending. I see it now. Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma, hyphen, the masterpiece that is braver than The Last of Us 2. That's the title. I'm kidding, of course, I don't make videos, but that could be it. Can I skip this, or do I have to go through it? Oh, I can't skip. Interesting. Okay, so there's still one choice that we need to see, and there might be a post-credit scene. I'm being screamed at to read the epilogue files. We'll see if we're going to do that or not. If there's something about Sigma being cursed by a cat, I don't think we're going to do that, but we'll see. Okay, so, yeah, that was pretty bad at the end, but I gotta say, I don't think it was as bad as the ending to VLR. Honestly, apart from the emotional core, I don't know. It's kind of being compared, like, what the clash I have in my head right now is that this was way more interesting than the ending of the first one, but the ending of the first one makes more sense and has a better emotional core to it. So I don't know. I don't know. It was very entertaining. At the same time, though, I have to say that I was thinking this the other night, and I was wondering if I was going to be able to still say this by the time the game was over, and it turns out I am. Like, the whole game just feels like it was made out of just sheer obligation. Like, it feels kind of rushed, and it benefits from being rushed because it made the pacing better. But the whole thing, the whole experience just feels like, I guess I have to do it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not... like the second game had so much careful setup and everything, and it felt like it was building to a very like curated experience in the next one, and then it just wasn't. It feels like they had a lot of fun making the second one and setting all the bullshit up, and then when it came to like building off the bullshit, they were like, oh, I don't want to do that, you know? Like, I don't know. It feels very like whatever. I don't get, like, there's no golden files, there's no like double thing in the escape rooms. Even the escape rooms seem kind of like whatever. Like some of them were okay, they were better in the first game, but the first game had like like a good sense of novelty, whereas this is like, it didn't build off the second game as much. I don't know, like I think I would definitely rank it in terms of entertainment value and like how much of a good time I had. I would put 3 narrowly ahead of 1. I really liked the first game. The first game was pretty good. 3, 1, 2. I would say the absolute highest high in the whole entire series is possibly in the second game for the surprise of like the shifting timelines. But the second game also has the worst parts in it. I don't think there's anything in this game that gets as bad as the second game, although there are some things that come close. I don't think there's anything in the third game that's worse than Sigma just didn't look at himself in the reflection. And everything with Dio just being completely fucking stupid. There's no character in the third game that has to act like Dio does in order for the story to make work. Although the fact that they just never showed the guy in the wheelchair is probably worse than that, but I don't think it's worse than Sigma never looked at his reflection. I would say the worst 2 moments in the whole entire series, the absolute worst is Sigma never looked at his reflection. After that, above that, Delta off camera the whole time, and then after that, maybe Dio, and then after that, aluminum foil. I think that's how I would rank it. The 4 worst moments in the whole entire series. Final destination achievement unlocked. CQD end 2. Coincide, all sections cleared. Ooh. Alright. So we have to go back here and do this one. I wonder if this is going to be an actual ending or not. What if I just don't pick? Is that the same as not shifting? Together. Like, this game it's making me think about some things, and I appreciate that, whereas the other two didn't really make me think that much. Like, usually with the bootstrap paradox bullshit, it's like, yeah, whatever, it's just there for the time travel thing. But what this game is making me think is, like, so when they jump to the other line and they switch places, right? Like, it's still you, man. Like, there's still like a unified you spread throughout all of the different realities and dimensions. It's still you, so is it really that bad? Like throughout the whole entire thing, it seems to hint at that. There's this unification of experience, which is something that I've always like viewed existence being all about. Like existence is just about experience. I've thought this way for a very long time, and that when you die, the whole point of life is just to add your experience to whatever like collective that exists. Not that there is like a collective that you like travel there after you're dead, but like just a collective that exists like spread throughout all of reality. You know what I mean? I've always viewed like life's purpose as just experience. And that like ties into this. It's like, okay, so it's like if you jump over to a different line and overwrite yourself, but it's a swap at the same time. It's like balanced in a way. Like there's one of you's dying, but one of you's living, and there's probably another reality where the opposite is true, where the opposite swap happens at the same time. So I don't know. Like I feel like it's interesting. It's definitely the most interesting out of the three, but man, I can't get over the fact that they just had a guy off camera the whole fucking game. And then at the end, it just shows up and it just kind of ends with just like, yeah, whatever. And it's nice to link back to the coin flip. And it's like, okay, that it ends where it starts. And I like that it's like nice and clean like that. But I just can't help but look at it and just be like, oh, I did Radical 6 to stop it, to stop everyone dying. It's just like, they're just pulling shit out of their ass. It just kind of deflates as it goes on. But it is interesting. I don't know. This is a very hard game for me to parse. I feel like the fact that it's tapping into some interesting and some profound kind of thoughts is like a happy byproduct of the themes and everything that the game is going for, and isn't really all that intentional or really purposeful, and that I should be focusing more on the batshit stupid parts of it instead. And like you can't look at this and go, oh, this game makes you question existence and makes you question all the things of the different things about reality and causality, and like when you switch between different realities, and like how would that make you feel, and what would the morality of that be and everything. But also there was a scene where they pretended to sexually assault a woman so they could run into another room where the security cameras were there anyway, and then they hid behind a bar so they wouldn't see like, you can't have it both ways with the absolute fucking stupidest shit that they do. Is the same person that's trying to write the smart stuff too, you know? So I don't think it works. It's difficult for me to go with, or for me to quantify really. In the end, would you like more Zero Escape or the Danganronpa series? I think maybe Zero Escape. I think I have to give it to Zero Escape, which surprises me. I think I like Zero Escape more. There was less anime bullshit in Zero Escape. I hate the hope versus despair thing in Danganronpa. So I don't know, I think I kind of have to give it to Zero Escape. Less anime, but were you not here for the Danganronpa streams? In Zero Escape, here's a spoiler for Danganronpa, so if you don't want the spoiler for Danganronpa, just mute it for 10 seconds, okay? In Zero Escape, there's an apocalypse because a virus breaks out of containment and kills everyone, which, you know, you never find out exactly what created the virus, but at least it makes sense it was a virus. In Danganronpa, the apocalypse is called because a girl made a YouTube video. So, like, I mean, that right there is, like, anime bullshit, like, that's the standard we're setting at, and that's pretty much like the fucking like the anime bullshit level in Danganronpa is around there for a lot of it, and in Zero Escape it's not, you know, like. Why does the funny bullshit mixed with real stuff we work in Disco Elysium, but this game falls short on that aspect? That's a really difficult question, and I don't know if I can answer it. And I don't mean like I don't know if I could answer it on stream or answer it right now. I don't know if I could answer it, period. That's a very, very complicated question. You'll find that a lot of the best works of fiction actually have a lot of silly stuff and a lot of humor involved in them. wit is a big part of the human experience, and I could probably make a strong argument, or sorry, you could probably make a strong argument that without wit, you probably don't write that well. You can't be a good writer without also being witty on some level. Or you'd be hard pressed to get there when it comes to the same thing. So I would say that when Disco Elysium is funny, maybe I can answer it at least a little bit. When Disco Elysium is funny and wacky, it's also being very witty, and it's on some level it's saying something with its humor. It's reinforcing some point or some theme, or it is there's an undercurrent of the joke of like some hard-hitting profound thought, whereas in this game a lot of the jokes and the silliness are just there just to be jokes or to be silly, or are trying to be jokes and silly but have actually nothing to do with it, you know. And I think the best way to demonstrate that in this game is just the out of nowhere sex jokes with look at me in my swimsuit, and also hey, we're gonna go down the elevator and we're gonna get wet, and oh my god, like it went on for so long, you know what I mean? And if you compare that kind of humor and attempt at joke there, it could almost fit into any story, and it doesn't really have any punch or anything relative to what's going on. It's just, hey, here's some filler joke bullshit. Whereas in a game like Disco Elysium, usually the wackiness is adding to the atmosphere or the theme or the tone. I would say Fallout is kind of like this too. Fallout is kind of like that, where it adds more to the sense of that the game is going for, and the themes and the atmosphere it's going for. Whereas in this game, it doesn't really work all that well. It does work sometimes, but yeah. I was told in chat that Eric became a better character. That was a lie, huh? That was a fucking lie. %1,000% a lie. Anyway, I hope that was a decent answer to the Disco Elysium question, because that was a really good question. And if I did answer it, I'm surprised I was able to answer it. But hopefully I gave maybe a crumb of insight, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, this was interesting. Again, thank you for making me play it. And to be clear, you made me play it. No, thank you for making me play it, because I wouldn't have otherwise. I enjoyed this. This was a good experience, all 3 games. Yeah, I don't know. I'm torn between liking 1 and 3 the most. I feel like I have a more objective slant for thinking that the first game is the best one, and a more subjective slant for the third game being the best one, because VLR really tempered my expectations going into this, that I wanted crazy wacky bullshit, so I wasn't really pissed off with it when it came around. So I don't think it's really fair to compare that when this game had a huge advantage compared to 999, right? I think. Yeah, VLR is definitely the worst one though, because of the ending. And the big thing about the ending for VLR was that, okay, so VLR and ZTD end very similarly in that they just completely go off the fucking rails toward the end, but at least ZTD was entertaining about it, and was slightly more fair. I don't think VLR was very fair with, oh my god, we're actually on the moon, and the virus actually makes it so that you are seeing things slow down, so you don't know that you're in lower gravity, and oh, you've actually been awake for 3 days, and none of you have had to eat, drink, or use the bathroom, you know, like, oh, you didn't look in the mirror, and oh, just your arms are robots, and oh, what the fuck, that set up a nice twist, you know what I mean? I feel like ZDT was slightly more fair with the bullshit twist that it wanted just for the sake of having a twist. It had fewer twists just for the sake of having a twist that VLR had, and also that I don't love it. What the fuck is this? What? Loves it? No. Anyway, and to top it off, the most important thing is that it stayed interesting and entertaining at the end, whereas VLR didn't. Now, but I can't say for sure if that's because I went in with my expectations set for bullshit, phasers set for anime, compared to VLR, where I was hoping that it was going to make sense and it was going to be, yabba dabba doo time all the way to the end. So maybe that's why, I don't know. But I look back at VLR and I see a lot of problems in the story, and I'm like, well, that wasn't even worth it, like, oh, it was all these problems, but it wasn't really even that good of a story. It's not really really justified for it. Whereas this made me think more, and I enjoyed it more. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but it's complicated to think about. Where are these epilogues that I keep hearing so much about? You let mind hacking go. So yeah, that is true. Yeah, that's a really good example. Like I'm just letting mind hack go. And I'm not really focused too much on the alien tech too. Like those two things are just like completely batshit. So yeah, maybe I've been mind hacked myself. I've been corrupted. So yeah, is 999 the most grounded? Oh yeah, for sure. 999 is the most grounded one. Yeah. File. Can I get it from here or no? I have to go into a thing. Can I go anywhere for that? Mind hacking was established in 999, though? Was it?
Shit.
I don't think it was. Should we say goodbye to Bikoi? Bikoi. That's it. Bikoi will never be seen in another game ever. Post payoff, Carlos. Hello, Carlos here. A cult organization that desires to save mankind by creating their ideal new world. The head of this group is a mysterious figure called Brother. It is an aqueous solution of hydrogen fluoride, HV. Who was left then? Was left Sean? Because if that's the case, then Dio is what Sean would have grown up to be? Oh, what the fuck was this about Maria and Reverie Syndrome? Yeah. What? Like, the whole thing about, like, Carlos is just a dude. He's just here. What? What about the mummy? Yeah, what, like... Okay, we want epilogues. I'm guessing those are the ones with the murder 17 years ago. Why did she avoid the snail? Was she scared of snails? This must be fate. Fate. Diana smiles weakly from the bed at Sigma's question. Don't you remember? You told me that yourself. Me? I never said it. I never said that. If it really was me, then yes, the Sigma who was 67 inside. Diana shifts her frail hand closer to Sigma, and he gently grasps it between his own. The Sigma before her is not the one who was trapped in the shelter. It's the same body, but a different consciousness. Oh, this time it's flipped over. On April 13th, 2029, Sigma was at the headquarters of Crash Keys. His eye and arms replaced with robotic ones. Why? There, the Sigma returns to his body from 40 years. Oh, this is the VLR timeline, right? This is the VLR timeline. Okay, fuck that. I don't need to do this shit. Okay, post payoff, Carlos. The day is bright and clear. A girl in a white dress strolls along the beach, the wind tossing her long blonde hair playfully. Up until a half a year ago, she had been confined to a bed. Carlos's eyes still tear up every time he sees her smile. Come on, Carlos, you don't always have to help me. That's the point of my rehab. Oh, you're right. Sorry, Maria. Carlos brushes her hair out of her face. It's definitely not the summer sun that's making him act out of sorts. It's the fact that his sister is here standing before him. Maria grins up at him. What would Akane and Grumpy say if they saw you being all fussy like this? It's fine. They understand how important you are to me. Both you and Grumpy put your lives on the line. That was a different history, but going through that means we know how to treat Reverie Syndrome. I can't believe we have the ability to jump through space-time. I'm just glad you're able to control it now. It's all because Carlos met Akane and Grumpy that Maria was able to recover. He wishes he could show them just how well she's doing, but unfortunately they're dead. You're thinking about them right now, aren't you, Carlos? What makes you say that? Because you're smiling. Oh my god. Carlos closes his eyes as his unconscious smile turns fond. They're just about your age. It kind of feels like I gained a brother and another sister. You are going to their wedding, aren't you? Yeah, and you're coming with me. Ha ha ha! But there's something Carlos needs to do first. Back when the three of them parted ways, I'll be waiting to hear word from you when you locate that terrorist. Carlos held his right hand out toward Akane and Grumpy, and the other two grabbed onto it with their own. Shift team! There was no way of knowing if Delta was telling the truth, but if he was, one fanatic would kill off all of humanity. Akane and Grumpy vowed to find this person, and Carlos offered to help. Where's Santa? He can still feel the strong bond between the three of them, their hand clasped together tightly. I suppose I better get used to talking more before the wedding, huh? Holding her hair out of her face, Maria reaches out to her brother, who takes her hand in his, and they continue walking down the beach. The same blue sky above them stretches over friends Carlos knows he can rely on. Okay, cool. All right. You know what? I really don't want to do this. Do I have to? Grumpy sits upon a white sofa somewhere within the secret location of Crash Keys, twiddling a pen and sighing. What else should I say? Laying on the table in front of him is a half-written letter. Suddenly Akane pops up behind him. What are you doing, Grumpy? She playfully teases. Gah! Grumpy dives for the letter, but she snatches it from his fingers and begins reading, because she doesn't value any of his privacy or any personal space or any limitations whatsoever. No boundaries within a relationship with Akane. At any moment, she might actually stab him with a fucking watch and make him forget the whole entire relationship and fuck off into the sunset. Let's see. Carlos, without you, Akane and I would never have gotten together. Thank you. Is this an invitation to the wedding? No, it's most definitely not. He makes a grab for the paper, but Akane quickly moves it out of his reach. It's just a progress report, Grumpy mutters. Yeah, I mentioned the wedding, but the date hasn't been set yet. I made a promise to you and your brother we wouldn't get married until we've dealt with the fanatic. Akane's face flushes bright red. She hastily hides her face behind the letter and goes back to reading. I'd like nothing more than to get the approval and blessing of our old friends and those of you who met 6 months ago. What about fucking Mira? Eyes wide, Akane glances up at Grumpy. He avoids her gaze awkwardly, scratching the back of it. Hold on, so Mira cut Jumpy up in another timeline, and then scattered his body parts around a fucking escape room, and then locked the door and was like, aha, seems legit, and then just walks out like... You know, there's a history where I keep searching for you even after I'm old and craggly. It still exists out there somewhere, and when I think of that, a sharp pain jolts through Jumpy's face. Akane is pinching his cheek. Ow, that hurts. What are you doing? Making you forget about Quark. Who gives a shit about him? To prove to you that this isn't a dream. Akane giggles. You still can't believe we're together like this. Jumpy shakes his head. You've changed a lot, Jumpy. A half a year ago, you were never this honest. It's like, how do I want to describe it? Like a dream? Huh? Jumpy leans in and quickly pinches Akane on her butt. Oh, now you've done it. She darts forward and goes after Jumpy with both hands, getting in a pinch wherever she can, and Jumpy does the same. Once they start laughing, it's very hard to stop, and they keep going until they're out of breath. This is how they fuck. I guess this is all thanks to Carlos too. That's why I'm writing you this thank you letter. On Akane's left hand, a ring glitters on her ringed finger. Okay. Sean, they stay together. Hey, Mira, how are you feeling? Are you lonely? Come on, Eric, you visited last week. Eric smiles wryly and reaches out to Mira with his left hand, because he doesn't have any other hand. Mira does the same, and their hands with matching silver rings align on either side of the plexiglass window. I brought a new guest to see you today. Eric shifts to the side, and a head pops into view. Hey, Mira, long time no see. It's Sean, right? Yep, I'm happy you remembered. Behind Mira, the sun is shining through an iron-barred window, lighting up the visitor room. It's been a long time, Sean. It's good to see you. The smile that appears on her face is real. Mira no longer needs to plaster on a fake one. What? When I heard you turned yourself in, I was really surprised. I care now. Eric was the one who convinced me. He said I should pay for my sins so we could be together. So that's why you got married in jail. Eric ducks his head shyly. Are you sure you're okay with this? Mira asks. He looks at her in confusion. We get marital visitations. Don't you regret marrying me? I did carve your heart out in another history. Isn't that what you said, Sean? Yeah, you did. Eric looks Mira straight in the eye. I've already told you this a bunch of times. I forgive you, no matter what happens. Besides, you haven't killed me in this history yet, right? Yet. Mira's lips twist wryly. Ha ha ha! But the Heart Rippers killed many people already. So many. Sean, stop it. Eric turns angrily on Sean, and Mira's face falls into a frown. But Sean continues speaking. You turned yourself in, Mira, but that doesn't mean you've paid for all the crimes you did. I doubt the family and friends that were left behind would forgive you, even if you were put on death row. Yeah, there's no way you can clear your sins here. Mira grits her teeth, but there is a way to clear them. Well, not what you've already done, technically. You have to pay for those your whole life. That will never change, but maybe you can in another universe. Suddenly, Sean's fist crashes through the plexiglass window. Ah! Mira jumps backward while Eric is frozen in shock. What are you? Eric can't even finish speaking before Sean moves. Jumping through the broken window, he kicks the outside wall of the visitor room, causing it to crumble and reveal a giant hole. An alarm immediately starts blaring, and police officers rush into the room, but Sean darts forward and takes them all down with a blink of an eye, killing them. He holds his hand out to Mira. Let's go. Go where? I know where the transporter is being stored. You're saying we should go change history? Eric finally stutters. Sean nods. To stop young Mira from committing murder. Mira, I'm pretty sure that's the only way you can clear your sins. Mira stares out through the hole in the wall at the horizon extending beyond. Alright. Fucking... Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I've never heard of this term before, actually. Metempsychosis? Okay, so that was, you all asked me what my favorite was. So before we stop, almost at 4 hours, what was the favorite stream? The first game, the best stream, was it the first game, the second game, or this one? Not your favorite one. What was the favorite stream? This one? I think maybe this one too. This one was fun. Recency bias, that's true. Yep. It's true, pretty true. Pick bet outcome, please. What bet outcome? I don't see the bet. Oh, ZDT won by a landslide in the poll. The YouTube thumbnail joke was too good. Oh man, which time? Will you be playing other Yuchikoshi games? I don't know what that means. There are others? Joe doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what? I thought you already did Loves It. I thought you already picked Loves It from this one. Did you restart it? Al the Siminium Files is the same. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, the ride never ends. That's voted to. We have to play that. And then after that, we're going to have to play the second one because everyone's going to show up and it's going to be like, oh my god, new viewership record on Alciminium Files. Now you have to play the second one. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Anyway, I'm out. I don't know when next stream's gonna be. Could be tomorrow. Could be a while. I don't know. I need to open the Witcher vault. We'll see. I don't know. You know what? Let's say no stream tomorrow. I don't want people showing up tomorrow and thinking there's a stream. I'll decide over the weekend if I'm gonna continue streaming, and I'll update the title. But there's no stream tomorrow. Yeah. So if there is a stream. Next stream, if the stream is going to continue for a bit, will be on Tuesday. Okay, and I don't know, we'll probably play more Neon White, I think, for a little bit, or I don't know what we'll do. We'll see. Anyway, that's it. Thank you very much. See y'all later. Sorry for venting at the beginning of the stream. Hopefully it was okay. Have a good weekend.